week. Did my mic unmute fast enough? I don't think it did. It's been a week since I did a real stream because we had to abort Thursday's stream, and then yesterday's stream also got aborted because about a half hour before stream, I realized I couldn't speak a full sentence. Like, I just couldn't form sentences. Like, my brain was buzzing so hard I couldn't put words together, and I was like, shit. I was like, oh fuck, I can't stream like this. This is like, yeah, brain-eating parasite. Hi, Kate Heglaze, how you doing? I was not human. I was like a fucking animal thing. I thought about streaming in the Discord, but then I decided not to. But I did get some work done anyway, and that was yesterday. I didn't do like any work this whole weekend. I didn't do shit. I didn't do anything. I don't think I did. I didn't pick up a pen. I didn't fucking do anything at all. Well, I guess I did some modeling on Faith. It's not anything substantial though. I was just tweaking the hair. Nothing really though. Mostly just nothing. Until yesterday, when I was like, well, I am antsy, I'm restless because this is when I usually stream and there's nothing to watch right now, so I'm going to put some random crap on and rig. Hello, Batman. How are you doing? No work. Yeah, it's I apologize for not being here yesterday, but I was not capable of streaming. I was like, I've gone live like that before, and it's not really very fun for me. It's not an entertaining. Well, I guess maybe it's an entertaining experience to watch because I go and then I like stumble and fall on my face and like. I was gonna say like shit myself and stuff, but it's like, well, that's, I don't know. I mean, that's true, but also like, anyway. Yeah. I have to be able to speak to stream, you know, that's kind of important. That's kind of like half of the whole thing. I feel like lately I have been slacking on the stream side, the yapping side of the stream. I've been taking it easy. I've been laying back, kicking my heels up, and I don't want to do that too much because I've gotten too comfortable. Even practice my sign language. Yeah, just sign. I could have like I get better tracking, get like a leap motion, and be signing. And to just be like a camera of only my hands for my model the entire time. Later half of the semester, only 2 classes. Well, you got through all the finals and bullshit, so there's that for now until probably I don't even know. You were doing all that shit in February. It's fucking crazy. Till probably like April, considering the length of your semesters. Fucking crazy. I have a bunch of bullshit up on my other screen here. I have the person you see right in the middle, his old chicken arms right in the middle here. Yeah, there's a rig on her. There's a rig on her now. That's what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be fucking with the weight paints all day. It's gonna be just nothing but painting weights pretty much for hours and hours. But the plus side of that is that you get to see chicken arms very close up over and over and over again. So maybe that's something you're interested in. I got chicken arms the real on my other screen here, as well as Gongo. Because I got that shit popped out. I got like fucking 8 fucking things on my other screen here, like a absolute ADHD nightmare. Gongo. What the fuck is a gongo? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Actually, it's where we get our playlist from. The music you're listening to right now, that guy, you can see bottom left corner, that's the guy who does gongo, which is he buys like tapes off of like eBay or goes to auctions or whatever, like DVDs. He buys a bunch of crazy shit. Like he's even ordered DVDs from Colts, and he just shows them on his Twitch channel, and he's doing like a birthday marathon. If he's still on later, I might consider rating him if one of my friends isn't on. He's really he's a great dude, and he put the playlist we listened to is made by him. I wish I made this. I did not. I don't have any well, I mean, I have music taste. I love music. I'm just not very good at finding music because I can't remember any of the names, so I'm pretty bad most of the time. Gonna finish it today? Yeah, you know, you say this every stream. You say this every stream, and it's always true, of course. I always finish it every stream. I always finish everything I start on stream. And then from start to finish, you get to witness the entire project in one stream. Okay, no, this is no Sacred Arcade stream. You guys probably don't know who that is. Sacred Arcade is the person who made one of my PNG tubers that I use sometimes when I'm doing stuff like collab canvas and stuff like that. They gave it to me as like a free raffle thing because I like entered a raffle they did and they gave that to me. And also related, I bring them up because they put out an announcement. I feel silly about doing this a little bit because it's so predictable. They put out an announcement that they've been struggling financially, and this happens from time to time, and I want to support the people that I've known for a long time, like them. So I gathered together a few references and I commissioned them to draw chicken arms in the middle here. We're not even gonna bother saying the fucking, we're just gonna call her Chicken Arms. She's old Chicken Arms. So we put those sleeves back on and paint them properly. Pfft. One calm doodle. Yeah, probably if you guys distract me enough. Oh my god. Sorry, something is being previewed on my other screen. That is super freaking cute. Oh my god, she hasn't had the fucking ghost form in forever. I'm so glad. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. That's awesome. Sorry, I just I can't explain to you what I just witnessed because it would be really complicated. But anyway, hi Jellyfish, how you doing? We should get to the dolls. To the dolls. Okay. I gotta turn this off so I don't lag everything when I switch scenes. Ooh, well, I lag everything anyway. Ooh, hi. Oh, I forgot I'm tiny. There we go. That's better. Okay. And I'm doing a pretty boring pose, but that's okay. We're not gonna change it up. Let's see, where did I put edge? There it is. Fucking face plant, look at that shit. The kitty is not in the room at the moment, but she's been very like, she walked out from under my bed when I was in the bedroom after I showered, and I just started like beating the crap out of her. I was going crazy. I was petting the shit out of her. It's like bam, 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 just like this. That's what I was doing. New sub month badges. Yeah, because right now they're just a bunch of fucking they're just a bunch of orbs. Although I think if you have that first badge, it kind of cancels it out, doesn't it? Here, I'm standing funny. Why am I standing so funny? Oh, whatever. I'm gonna get bigger. We will stand here. Wow, smooth today. It's not laggy. I saw somebody debut a 3D model today, and they had like the worst lag with Wardo like that I'd ever seen in my life. It was pretty awful, but they seem to be having an okay time of things anyway, making it work. Oh boy, are we tongue flicking? Am I flicking my tongue like a snake right now? I accidentally turned the watering can pot up on my shelf behind me, and I was doing the thing where it makes my hand fucking it was like this arm. No, not that one. Whatever. They can't tell what fucking arm I'm holding up, but one of them was like, it was tracking as a hand. I thought it was a hand, so it was fucking making me keep my hand over my head the whole time. Anyway, AO3 Joel. So which of these things has more fan fiction? Bangalore, Anita Williams from Apex Legends, Bangalore from Apex Legends, or Thalia Grace from Percy Jackson and Olympians? I think I'm gonna say Thalia. Yep, Thalia, Percy Jackson and Olympians. That makes sense. That feels like a franchise that'd have more fan fiction. That's kind of just really how it goes. Is like, if you see a franchise that's something that like a bunch of Tumblr girlies would really be into, then it's probably gonna have more fan fiction, and that's kind of the meta of the whole thing. Okay, Aster. I don't know who Aster is. I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what that is. Or Vinsmoke Reiju from One Piece. I'm gonna go with the One Piece guy. Nah, fuck Aster. I don't know what Aster is. Hang on. What is Aster? Gaster? But without the G? That's the guy who came before. What the fuck am I looking at? Sorry, I got Gongo up on the screen, and there's like the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life, like pulsing on the screen. Aster the plant. Aster is a fucking plant. So anybody named Aster the plant. I've never heard of a character named that. Okay, this is easy. I'm sorry, like Nightmare the character from Undertale, or well, a fucking fan work called Dreamtale. That's crazy. Nightmare. That's such a funny name for a character. Nightmare! Ooh! Very Undertale fandom to create a character like that, I'm sorry. Or Bellatrix Blacklist Train. She has like 100,000. Okay, 22,000, but you get the point. Sabine Chang from Miraculous Tales of Ladybug. Yeah, the Miraculous Ladybug. But like a spin-off, I guess? A character from the spin-off of the Miraculous Ladybug, which I don't know anything. Azul Ashen Grotto from Twisted Wonderland, the game. Well, these are both two niche-ass things. I'm gonna go with the Ladybug one. Just barely on the Ladybug. Always been on Bellatrix. Mike Zacharias. That's a funny fucking name. That's a really name. That's a really funny name. For a fucking Attack on Titan character, Mike. They just have a guy named Mike in Attack on Titan. There's just a dude named Mike. Or Oliver Queen from Arrow. I'm sorry, Attack on Titan's good. No. Fuck me. Arrow is a Tumblr thing. I forgot Arrow's a Tumblr thing. Torino Sorahiko from Gran Torino. What do you mean the guy? No, wait, I'm confused. No, that's his name. That's his fucking hero name. I'm stupid. Gran Torino. I thought the fucking franchise was called Gran Torino. I was like, oh, he's the main character of his franchise, but no, it's fucking My Hero Academia. Or Tianglong Jun, the Scum Villain's self-saving system. I have not heard of that. I don't know what that is. I have never heard of this character from My Hero, but I'm going to click him and hope for the best. It was My Hero guy. Okay. Rickshaw. Yeah, well, I think I just screwed you out of that one. Okay, Chris Redfield's definitely going to take it. I'm sorry, but everybody loves Chris Redfield. Everybody loves Chris Redfield. Oh my god. Or Matthew Casey from Chicago Fire. I mean, this looks like a kind of like an EMT, like white dude from Chicago. There's definitely a demographic for that, but I'm gonna have to say Chris Redfield for this one because people fucking love Chris Redfield. They love him almost as much as they love Leon Kennedy. And let me tell you about Leon Kennedy. I fucking follow a lady who has some serious brain damage about Leon Kennedy. Some serious brain damage. So yes, Chris Redfield comes in close. Maybe a second, maybe third. I'm not sure. CCU 1010 from the Clone Wars, which I don't remember this character. I've seen the Clone Wars. I do not remember this character. I do not recall this character. I'm sorry. This is like a very niche character. This is a Glupshido, except he's not a Glupshido because he's a guy, but still. Suyuri Kanano. I think Kanao. Yeah, Suyuri Kanao. There we go. From Demon Slayer girl. Fuck, it was fucking the red guy from Okay, this isn't fair because I'm pretty sure Zoro is like one of the main characters. He's a pretty big dude. Yeah, it's gonna be Zoro. Zoro's gonna have like at least 20k, and I don't know anything about Dracul. They're both from One Piece, but yeah, no. He would not. I doubt that. No, 30k for Zoro. Jolene, Cujo Jolene from JoJo's. I know this fucking lady. Alice Cullen from Twilight. It has to be. I'm sorry, Jolene, but it has to be. It's gonna be Twilight. It has to be. Not too much more actually, which is kind of surprising. This is a very mid score. I'm not very happy with it. I had to restart and I had to reopen Edge, so it always, for some reason, it always loads in the GeoGuessr tab whenever I restart Edge, and I have to fucking immediately play or it fucks me. So I wonder what happens if I just go to geoguessr.com/free. Oh, it takes me to this crap. Okay, well, whatever. Try again. Yes, I already got one round here. The music right now is like almost too quiet. I was kind of hoping that this would be a bit more engaging. I'm sorry, Sphinx. I think he made this one, but I think I'm gonna have to skip to the next thing. This actually, I know I'm wasting time here. This guy eventually gets his shit up. Come on, where's the... That one eventually gets a bit more energetic. Just a bit. Maybe. Actually, I think I might have to turn this one up too. Little Prius taxi. Convertible. Are convertibles like... I feel like convertibles are more popular in like Europe than they are in America. I never see people driving around with their tops down in America. But because probably like... You don't have like these 2-lane streets where you don't have... There's... You know, you can actually experience like the city, right? Like you have a bunch of fucking thoroughfares in America where there's like 75 million cars around you and you don't want to huff exhaust constantly. So what's the point of taking your top down when you're just going to be huffing someone else's exhaust the whole time? You know? I mean, there's also that you can drive out into the country. If you live in California, you got that fucking coastline. You drive up and down that and act like you're a billionaire or some shit. But like, I don't know, in a city, you certainly don't see people with their tops down here in the States. It's not something that happens usually, unless you're in like San Diego, probably. That'd probably be the place where I'd expect it to be. Speaking of which, tourism city, Paris. We're in the middle of Paris. I'm certain of it, even though I can't see any of the fucking text. That's, I mean, .cat? What the fuck? What is .cat? .catalytic converter? Guys, this is totally stupid, but like, I'm sure nobody is gonna know what the fuck I'm even saying when I say this, but like, I swear that people who like mod their cars to be loud and like people that get their cat converters stolen just have the same sound in their car. What the fuck? It's Barcelona. That was a cool looking place. I'm sorry, but this is a little too quiet. Here, we'll play this crap. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, here we go. There. So many friggin' bikes. That's great, though. That's awesome, though. That's freaking epic, in my opinion. Okay. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. This is quite a location. There's a bunch of shops near me that are like this, like with this raised roof. This is like a really big version of the shops, the auto shops near me. Like there's a classic car restoration place that has like an area where you can pull a car in and there's like a roof over it, but it's like up above. So like, I guess exhaust can escape or something. And there's like a few of those places around here, but this one is huge. I don't know what is happening here. Really weird ass building. Like, look at this. There's a playground next to it, which is even stranger. Like, I'm not sure what the hell's going on here. Is this like a protest? Revolucion in la Justicia. Corruption. What the country called corruption? What is this? Also, what is this? This is like a fucking hatchback with like a bunch of fucking touring wagon. It's got this thing is crazy. This would be a crazy vehicle to own. Like it's like a beat up ass fucking car with like it says taxi on it. It's touring wagon. What the fuck is going on with that vehicle? What is happening with that car? It's like a touring racing edition or some shit, but like the dude has to make money somehow, so he's like got a taxi sign up. Telco. Do we got a web domain? Oh, I see Bolivia. I think that says Bolivia right there. .com, so that's not gonna help me. Bolivia. I thought Bolivia was in... Am I just not looking close enough? Am I dunce? Yeah. Santa Cruz de la Sierra. I'm not gonna find out which city this is unless it says it on this sign. So I'm just gonna pick one. This seems like a pretty populated city. There's buildings all over the hillsides. Oh, it's La Paz. It was the capital. If I put it on the fucking capital, I would have got it. That's stupid. That's stupid. I was betting on a different place because I thought that I'd have a better chance that way, but whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Guesser. America Guesser, I think. I don't remember if I have this set to... I don't think this is set to America right now. I think this is set to the whole world. I think this is like set to like what was it? It was like that more random map or something. I could be wrong though. Oh, that doesn't look like an English word. Alberle. Road. Brady, Vondra, Bex. No, this could be America. It's a little weird though. It feels a little off, but like at the same time, I look at the silos. Those are American silos, right? I think. But then this could also be Sweet Hill Electric. This has got to be. That's an American phone number. This is America. That's an American fucking Ford Transit. This has to be America. So we're at another fucking field in America. It looks very European though. This is like shockingly almost European. It's about as European as it gets. Oh my god. So we got 3 state highways, so a state I can't recognize. And the Blues Highway, US 61. Oh god. And a national highway, which was Highway 61. This one, the Blues Highway. The Blues Highway.
This is Miami.
Oh my god. North on 61. The auto companies making no money. That's right. Fuck the fucking auto companies. Who gives a shit about no damn cars? What kind of fucking buffoon cares about cars? Like, what the fuck? Are you some kind of like a loser? That's a big ass. This is probably where they breed chickens. They raise chickens here. They do breed them here too. Oh, Wisconsin. We've been given up. The ghost has been given up. Team Mechanical. I only care about robots that can transform into electric scooters. If you can't transform into an electric scooter, then what the fuck are you even doing? That's how you fucking riz me up. No, none of this shit about like beating me up or whatever the fuck or whatever the hell nonsense that is. That's stupid shit. That's bullshit. That was all fucking fake and bull. I used to have a toy tractor that looked like this. That's bullshit though. It's all about oh good lord! None of that shit. It's all about the scooter meta now. Gotta have wheels for hands. Transform like a transformer. Oh, now he says he's into Transformers. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Wisconsin Highway 81. That was like Highway 61 before, wasn't it? So Highway 61 is here. And then State Highway 81. That's fucking... What is this? Okay, here's State Highway 81 and here's 61. Is there a roundabout here? Yes. Okay, watch this shit. I'm gonna be cracked as fuck. I think it's time to be like cracked as fuck. I'm gonna be cracked as fuck right now. Okay, so how far back are we? How far back are we? We can see the house. I can see the commercial. I can see the commercial. Wait, how far back though? We need landmarks. 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 There's no landmarks. There's literally no landmarks. Okay, maybe there's like a... Maybe this building will show up if I zoom in. Fudge cakes. What is that? Hang on. No, this. So we're close enough to the stop sign to get the sign that says stop sign ahead. Right? It's down there. It's down there. So I guess we're probably more like here. Fuck you. God, that was so close. It's so hard to tell. No landmarks on this damn thing. So how the fuck am I supposed to know, okay? How am I supposed to know? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. This is a go fuck yourself moment. Okay. Solar panel on the turn sign so that it flashes when people approach to remind you not to drive so hard and go so far, because in the end it really does matter. Your life is worth something and you should cherish it. Texas Farm Road, 2502 Farm Road, Branham, Wesley, in Belieberville. Is this where the Beliebers are? The Justin Bieber Beliebers? Are they still around? They're definitely still around. There's like millions of them. They're still going crazy for him. They love Justin Bieber so much they founded their own town. That's fucking crazy. Good for them, though. Good for them. Which way are we facing? North. What road is this? This is a farm road. Farm Road 109. Is that what this is? Is this Farm Road 109? This is Farm Road 109. Okay, you gotta tell me, like, what kind of an intersection this is, because otherwise I'm gonna have no clue whatsoever as to what's going on here. We got a flasher, we got a flashy. They put these up just to be like, oh, remember to, like, watch where you're going here, because, cross traffic does not stop, and you will die if something hits you. As it says right here, you will fucking die. So Farm Road 109 gets priority here. So what is this cross street? What the fuck is this? Farm Road 2502. That's what the other sign was talking about. 24? No, he's more like 44 at this point. Let's see. 2502. I need 2502. A lower priority farm road. Wait, how many miles did it say to that next town? Take me back. Take me back. Take me back to when Justin Bieber was 24. God, please, I'll do anything. Okay, Brennan, straight ahead. Okay. Where is it? Further. An abundance of energy is a boon to streaming. Did you know that? I didn't know that. Welcome! Welcome store. Holy fuck, we can go backwards and we can go to welcome. Wait, we are in welcome. This is welcome. We are at the welcome store. It's the welcome store. Welcome, Texas! It's closed. Fuck. March 29th, open mic. Oh. Damn, they got open mic here. Welcome, Texas karaoke. Idaho. What the fuck is that flag? What political statement is this flag making? Is this like, oh, the sepia tone generation? We want to go back to the time when everybody saw in sepia, so we don't have to see like colors anymore. Fuck is that supposed to be representing? Because you know out in Texas they be hanging all kinds of stupid fucking political flags. God. Anyway. This is a collapsed building. I didn't mention it, but there was like a whole ass collapsed building in the Wisconsin place that I saw. I was so locked in, I didn't even fucking say anything about that. But there's another collapsed barn here. Actually, it kind of looks like a tornado might have come through and done some shit to that. There's a cow standing here, just kind of hanging out. Anyway, we're in Welcome, Texas. Wood-fired pizza? Wait. Is there wood-fired pizza in this house? Where's the pizza? Welcome, wood-fired pizza. Where's the pizza? Wait, no, I want the pizza. I think that building is the pizza building, but there's no indication that there's any pizza here. How am I supposed to get my pizza? What is this shit? What is this fucking bullshit? Oh, it's this whole thing is for sale. That's unfortunate. Because it could be kind of cool if it were still operational, but oh well. I don't know where the pizza is. I guess the pizza is in like this building or something, or it's supposed to be. Let me go back one more time. So wait, we were like right past this building here. So we're like right here. If this isn't 5K, I'm going to end it. Thank fucking God. Thank fucking God. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh my God. I needed that. Okay. Flowers, I think. What are these? Just yellow. Is this foliage? It's yellow foliage. There's no flowers here. It's just a bunch of leaves that are yellow. It's a shame. Imagine you're like, oh my God, look at all the pretty flowers as you're going by, and then you like look closer and you're like, fuck. It's just a bunch of stupid leaves. Who even wants a bunch of yellow leaves? Like, what the fuck what is this, kudzu? Was this like a whole field of like kudzu or some shit? What is this shit? What crop is this? What the fuck? Who's growing kudzu as a crop? That's what it looks like. I don't know what else it could be. Doesn't look like soybeans. Unless they got really fucked up soybeans. It really does. It looks like kudzu. It's like all fucking vines everywhere. It's like a bunch of kudzu took over this field. But it's not taking over the poles, so it's like intentionally cultivated. Whatever it is, I don't think it's kudzu, but it looks like kudzu. What the fuck is a kudzu? Kudzu is that plant that overgrows everything and like destroys entire forests because it grows all over the trees to the point that it suffocates them. And it's from Southeast Asia. It's invasive here. This is an oil pump. If you haven't seen one of these, there's usually an oil horse nearby somewhere, and this is where they store the oil, and then a truck drives up and takes it away. Oh, you can see right here, it's been dripping. It's been dripping out. Oil storage tanks. I think this has the strong potential to be in... Huh. It's not Oklahoma. I want to say Oklahoma, but it's not Oklahoma. It can't be. It could be Kansas. It's possible. But it would just be too easy for me to dox myself once again. Pick the dox location. They copied this from Helldivers. They copied farms from Helldivers. You can farm in Helldivers. Well, holy shit, sign me up. I want to own a farm and then get eaten by bugs or whatever the fuck happens in Helldivers. Holy shit, that's an insane thing happening on Gongo right now. What the fuck? Element 710. 710 OIL. That's so funny. That's quite silly. That's quite silly. And they say gamers don't like politics. What is this building? What is this? This is the most fucked up American flag I've ever seen in my life. It's definitely not a vent or anything. What is the point of this building? It's just like 3 staircases that just go up into nothing. What was this? What was this? It's like an old missile silo or something? What is this shit? Bro is just chilling. What is going on out here? What the fuck are you doing? Wait, I wanted to see. Oh, it's just wide open because nobody gives a shit about it anymore. Oh, is that truck just there? Is it like fucking decaying out here? Oversized load. It looks like it's been sitting here forever. The fuck? It kind of looks like it's been sitting here. It's hard to tell. It's got the trailer and everything. It's got the flags for oversized load. But it looks like it's just been sitting out here for a super long time. But it's a really, like, done up truck. Like, somebody was like, this is somebody's truck that they use all the time. Well, this place is, like, abandoned. I'm super confused. This is weird. This is really weird. The power pole is totally overgrown. So there's no power to this facility, I don't think. Whatever the fuck it is. It's way the fuck out in the middle of nowhere. There's just a truck parked there. What is this place? This is like Iowa or some shit. It's gotta be. Like, I don't know where else it could be. The geography. I was gonna say the topology. I'm too 3D brained. Pisses me off that I can't call topography topology. Bullshit. What a load of bullshit. There's too many silly little roads and I'm just going around in circles. Where am I even headed? Where is this? I don't want to be in the middle of the country. That's why I've been like skipping past these country ones, because we just keep getting country after country after country. A study of what? Now that is something I will never understand. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Where are we going? Okay, I'm done with this. This is pissing me off. We're in Iowa. Where in Iowa? Probably near the river. Fuck. It was Illinois again. Near a river, yes. Actually, it was Kentucky. Just barely over the border in Kentucky. Near a river, though. Ohio River. River? Ohio River. You know what that means? Okay, that's not how that works. Wow! Fucking desolation. Texas, baby. Gotta love it. No idea where, though. Well, this is like weird sky. I love this sky, guys. Do you ever see like the sky when it's doing this shit with the clouds, where it's got like the dark ones in front and the light background? There's something about this that's like really nostalgic for me. I think I've been on trips and I've seen this, and there's like, it's like the edge of like a storm system in the distance. It's really fucking cool. No, this specific phenomenon, not every day. Every day I see a cloud. Yeah, okay, buddy. No, but like this cloud formation, this is the way to do this. You don't understand, you're not a real weatherhead. See that every day? That's bullshit, I don't believe you. This is a very specific and very cool thing. Wow, we're getting so much different weather here. Are we in fucking Kansas again? I think we might be in fucking Kansas. This is so wide open though. It feels like, I mean, it could be in any number of places. This easily could be Kansas though. There's nothing here. There's nothing to base anything off of. It's bullshit. 4 times a week. Oh, that's right. No, you'd have to be in a really big open area to see it at a distance. Kind of like how this is going. How this is set up, excuse me. I can actually correct the random fucking things that come out of my mouth that don't make any sense because I have the brain capacity to today. I think I was so sleep deprived for the past few weeks. It's been like bad. I've been like so fucking messed up. I had to power through it to get work done, but like, damn. What the hell? Road closed 2.5 miles ahead. New York, New York. I don't live in New York either. Be in a wide open field. I mean, I could do that too, actually. Actually, I could do that easily. This looks like the fucking road my grandparents lived on when I was growing up. Because there's just nothing, and it's like totally wide open. Then you like look in the far, far distance and you see like a tree line. There's like too many trees too close though. Travel for 20 minutes and drown in a swamp. Get owned. Get freaking owned. Fucking Aquaman. This is so fucking stupid. I am tired of this. We're guessing Kansas. Problem is, it's kind of, Yeah, no. We're guessing Kansas. It's fucking North Dakota on the border with fucking Minnesota. This whole fucking area is exactly the same. You can find a field like that anywhere in this entire stretch. It could just be like literally anywhere in there. Or my Yankees. Or my Hoobin. Old Dade City Road. Dade City Road. So are we in Florida then? Because that's like Dade County or whatever the fuck. I know that. Papers, Please? What the fuck? Papers, Please is ancient. I want to play that that game that everyone was playing, the quarantine game, where you have to like admit people or whatever to like a quarantine zone, which seems really interesting that everyone's playing that at the same time as things are happening in the world that are related, not quarantine literally in a sickness way. Anyway, first game you ever bought on Steam. That's crazy. Old Dade City. Where the hell is Old Dade City then? Careers. Is that I thought this was a cemetery when I first saw these walls. What is this place? Is this a cemetery? Kind of looks like one. No, it's somebody's house with like a zillion things in front of it. Fuck. US 98. Oh, they adding 4 more lanes to this bad boy. First game you ever got was Left 4 Dead 2. I think, the first real game I ever got. Actually, shit. Let me think here. Did that pick up on the mic? Did you fucking hear that? That was loud as shit a second ago. I just realized you might have heard that. That's kind of okay. It adds flavor, especially to what we're going to be doing today. You won't tell me, okay. Old Dade City Road. I think we are someplace in here. There's like 4 roads in and out of this fucking town. I can see why it's such a pain in the ass to get out of here during a hurricane. Like, damn. There's like 1 road. 1 fucking road. Concord, yeah, sure. Oh, which did I buy first? I don't even know what the first one I bought myself was. But I think this was, something, whatever the fuck, 98. Show the number again. Show me the number. Wait, what was that sign? What does that sign say? Sloot number. What a 35? Okay, we gotta stop doing this shit. This is our last round. Okay, second to last round. I want to do one more after this. Because I don't know if I'm gonna get this one. Like at all. 4 to 35. I don't even know what that is. $35. 35. I don't fucking know, man. Maybe like I need to look a little higher. I don't know this state. I don't know this shit. I don't know shit. I don't know this shit. I'm losing patience. I'm losing my patience because I am close to the edge. What the fuck? I don't know. I give up. Wait. I don't want to put it in the middle of a swamp. That fucking sucks, man. I just want to fucking... There's not enough density of roads. I'm gonna put it up here. Dade City Road. So it was more towards Central Florida. What the fuck? There's like 8 fucking names on this road. How was I supposed to find this road? Bullshit. Old Dade City Road. Out of season, banned. $13.21. Oh boy, another fucking bullshit country road. Wait, is this one of these like... This kind of looks like one of the roads that like is only paved in the middle, like where it's like super narrow because it was a highway in like the early in like 1929 or some shit. And back then they only had like super narrow roads. That's like a real thing because what is it? The fucking Route 66 used to be like that. Back in the day, back in the olden times. I feel 350. Is this like a... This is a fucking... My brain is losing it. My brain's losing the plot. This is a Texas farm road, isn't it? Fuck. By the way, this flavor of... this flavor of Celsius is straight ass. I'll power through it, but like... It's very mid. It is very aggressively mid. This is Texas. I don't know where the fuck this is in Texas. I'm assuming it's north-ish, close to Oklahoma. But no, this has got to be Texas. This is like here. Okay, it's south of Dallas, but yes, it was Texas. I want to do one more. Antioch Road. Oh my god, another fucking country road. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. Middle of nowhere, geoguessr. Take me home, country roads. Oi. Building that is falling apart. About to be on its side. 10th today. Let's see. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Anything. Give me some. Give me some. Give me some. Chicken. Chickens. Chickens are raised here. Lots and lots and lots of chickens. These are like, I think they're called broilers. I'm not sure if that means the building itself or like if that's a thing that they put them in. Or I mean, the cages or whatever. Broiler chickens. I know that's a thing. Broiler chickens. Big Daddy's Road. Okay, here we have to stop here. I'm never gonna find this. I have no idea where the fuck Big Daddy's Road is. State Road 1354. It's called Big Daddy's Road. I'm gonna meet you guys on Big Daddy's Road. Be going to Big Daddy. I'm gonna take this. It's a good one. I'm stealing this sign. A good sign. Okay. Big Daddy's Road. Yeah, I live on Big Daddy's Road. The fuck are you talking about? What the fuck? I think this is in Arkansas because they have weird ass names for their roads. This is too flat. Why am I picking that part of Arkansas? It's like this part of Arkansas. It's North fucking Carolina. Fucking North Carolina. I hate North Carolina. I hate North Carolina. This is official. Hang on. Who the hell is messaging me? Somebody messaged me. Oh. He always messages me when I'm streaming. Every single time. My brother always messages me when I'm streaming. Bah. Okay. Chicken arms. Chicken arms. Take a look at old chicken arms. Look at this shit. This is a real pose. It is an orthographic view though. This is what it looks like in 3D. I flattened it out for aesthetic purposes. Flies down. Your flies up. Flies up. Here's the rig. Take a look at this. All done with Auto Rig Pro. Oh, I have to put the UI back up. There we go. We're gonna be working on this today. We're gonna be making sure that this isn't fucked because take a look at this. This is not supposed to be like this. Or is it? Well, we'll find out momentarily because I'm going to show you what this may or may not look like if it's possibly correctly set up. There's a huge list of things behind me, which I might actually open that. Might open that here. Whoa, hang on. Why don't we open a new area like right here? We're gonna make it where's this shit? The balls. The balls are located on the forehead. Here. You see this bullshit here? Now you can actually see the list. Oh, okay, sure, whatever. I won't be able to see anything, but until I get bored of it. Where is it? There we go, beautiful. Old chicken arms and the worst theme on the planet. Beautiful theme, yes, beautiful. We love the beautiful theme. Okay. So, got the scissors here. The scissors are looking a little strange, I think. Methinks the scissors are looking a little bit strange today. I'm gonna sort by name. Sort by name. Yeah, there we go. Alright, where the hell is it? C, D, E, F, G, H. Head. There's head. Okay. Scissors. You, my guy, are in some fucking weird vertex groups. What is this weight painting? So I've got this going from red to black. It goes to blue and then black. Black means no data. I set it to that because I thought it would be helpful. And it has been somewhat helpful. It means like no data whatsoever. So like when I click the remove button, it sets it to 0 or it says it just removes it from the thing. And that's down here. That's this remove button here and the assign button here. We're assigning this 100% to the head. 100 freaking percent. There we go. Problem solved. Wow, that was easy. One click and it's done. Guess what? I saved that just for you guys. You got special treatment there. You should be grateful to me for that. You should be so grateful. Oh, that's not good. We have the little bit of data on shoulder R. Her right shoulder is going onto the scissors. That's no good. Remove. Yep, there we go. Did you see that? Did you see the distortion? Did you see? Let's zoom in the action camera there. Oh my God. Look at that group removal. Look at that smooth group removal. Let's go back even further. Oh my God. Look at this. Look at the action. Look at this action. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh my God. I need to stop this. This is just too much. I think the viewers are getting a little excited. Let's see. Get this out of here. There we go. Maybe I am. Okay, anyway. Let's see. Down here, we have the back of the scissors, which the scissors are split in half. Did you know something terrible happened today? Something terrible, something tremendously terrible has happened. Something terrible has occurred. Something awful has occurred. Something that does not benefit me and thus is terrible. I have discovered, to my chagrin, that as of when? How long ago was this? This was a long time ago, right? Oh God, it was fucking November. As of November, as of last November, apparently something was posted and I didn't even notice. Something was posted. Did you see this? Can you see what I'm seeing here? Do you see this? It's an actual fucking reference for the scissors. I'm so fucking mad. I thought there wasn't one. I'm so pissed. Why is there fucking... Let me turn this shit off. This is silly. This too. Oh, I can't touch that. I need that. Give it to me. This does make it easier to see like what things I have on and off. Let's see. I need... It's visible, but no, so there. This guy. Turn this shit off. There we go. That's better. There's a fucking reference image and I never fucking used it. Yeah. It's okay though because the scissors do not come out of her head and whatever the fuck I modeled behind or inside her head does not matter. I like did none of this detailing. Looks really good though, doesn't it? Doesn't this design look so fucking sick? It's like it's an actual fucking sword. It's a straight up sword. Like you could kill somebody with this shit. It's awesome. It is complete glorp shit. It is glorp shit. I think it's because like I couldn't find it in the Discord. I couldn't find any of the reference images in the Discord. I was having so much trouble doing that when I was trying to get them for this project. That's why I had to screenshot so much of this shit because I couldn't find the fucking references. I went back to the stream. I have the proper reference for this shit now. I actually have it loaded into my system, not in this project, but because we already finished modeling, but I had to fucking screenshot shit because I couldn't find the damn references. I was searching the Discord. I literally searched reference and nothing came up, so I gave up. I couldn't find it. It's because none of them are like labeled as reference. Like all the messages, it's just like pictures and nothing else. And the channel was like buried. I think it was like a thread inside of something or some bullshit. And I just could not find it to save my life. So I didn't use any of them because I couldn't fucking find them. I thought there were just no references. I was like, fuck. I guess I'm on my own. Fuck me, I guess. Whatever. Ooh. Anyway, we gotta continue this process with this side. Okay. Wet paint. Wet paint, wet paint, wet paint. We want to sort by name. It's way easier to do this if I sort by name. Oh, that's not gonna help. I can only do the arrow keys if I'm mousing over the right part. Okay, so there's some stuff going on here. That's head. We want that to be 100%. And then whatever the fuck this is, we want it to be 0%. Neck, nope, no fucking distortion for the neck. Check this shit out. Watch this shit. Watch this. Fucking watch me. Bam. It's straight. You know, they say a little curvature is normal. I don't think so. I think that you just weight painted it wrong. I think you just weight painted it wrong, buddy. Okay. Let's So where are we going with this? There's a few other bullshit things we have to make sure are correct. This is gonna be tough. The fucking this bullshit in here is tough. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. This is unacceptable. You can't have anything like this going on because it just no, absolutely not, absolutely not. The belt is gonna be a little weird. Because the belt has to, the belt's doing fine though. I don't think we actually have to change much about the belt. It's kind of doing exactly what it's supposed to do. The shorts aren't even doing anything total. I mean, this is a little weird looking, isn't it? It's a little strange. Kind of a weird looking butt there. What the fuck is happening with that? The feet definitely need some stuff. There's, you can't see it, but there's some weird shit going on with them. I like how this one's bending though. That's cute. I'll have to make custom bones for Norbu here. This is bullshit. Actually, we can probably fix that one right now too. Real easy. Just kind of doing some of the easy stuff first. Let's see. Take me to weight paint. I don't want that. Take me to weight paint. Yep. Okay. Oh. No. No. Okay. Twist right? No, you're not supposed to be in the twist right group. Get the fuck out of there. There we go. You're supposed to be twist left, if anything. In fact, I don't think you should even be on twist left. What I have? Are these sorted by name? No, they do not like to sort by name. They want to sort by the little special order they were given. They don't like being sorted by name, which would make things so much easier. Let's see. So foot L. You gotta get the fuck out of that group. There we go. Not the foot group. No feet groups. What is this? Leg stretch L. Let's see. Wait. There's leg twist. Leg twist or leg stretch? I'm not sure which one I want to use. Maybe both. Leg stretch L. What if I just assign it 100% to that, and then I switch back, and I assign it 100% to this too? Kind of helps. Gotta remove that crap. That's nonsense. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Distortion removed. That's funny. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait. I'm being stupid. I'm on the wrong thing. Okay, so we should have those two in red. Oh, and then we got some nonsense happening here. What is this? Thigh stretch. Okay, it's got a little bit of data for thigh stretch for no reason. That's unacceptable as well. There we go. It's really hard to tell, like, if something is distorted until you remove it from a group. Whoa, I see something. I see something. Thigh stretch right. The fuck? No, nope. Okay, so now it should be good. We should be good on that. You guys better get cozy because this is all we're doing today and tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day. Oh, look at this. See, this is why we're doing it that long. And the next day and the next day and the next day and the next day and the next day. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. I mean, you know, maybe I should keep it. You know, maybe this would be, maybe they go crazy for this over there. Right? I think they might actually enjoy this one. They might be like, holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Till it's done. Every fucking part has to be weight painted. Do you see how many fucking parts there are on this? Like 5,000. I tried merging them all together last night and I was like, this is going to be impossible if I merge all the parts together. I'm not going to be able to separate any of the paint groups. Thank you. I'm not going to be able to do shit with it. So we can't do that. She's also not going to stay in this pose. I'm doing this. This was for testing and also because it looks like this and you know, it's really fun to do this shit. So anyway, PR purposes. Okay. Here's a fun thing. The neck and the collar are parented together. This is going to be a nightmare because I did a little bit of the groundwork here. So the chain stretches with the neck. But yeah, it's like she goes like this and the collar goes straight through her shoulder. So the collar needs a little bit of painting from the shoulders. I removed it from the shoulder groups originally because I was like, I don't think I want them in there. It's going to distort it. But we need to keep it just a bit, just for the purposes of, what is the word I'm looking for here? Distortion. Right. That's the correct word. We can also Alt-R, put her back to normal here. Her elbow over here, I think it's okay. I was doing a lot of work on these arms. I'm doing the arms and the hands and shit first because otherwise it's gonna be a fucking mess. I'm gonna put this back to normal. Sorry, everybody. It has to go back to normal. There we go. In fact, oh my goodness. What the goddamn just was that? What the fuck? Anyway. Alt-G. Gotta Alt-G these guys back into position. R-S. Okay, I don't think I need that. Alt-R. There we go. Yep. Oh, I wanted to make sure that the chain thing is moving correctly. Yes, it is. The problem is... Whoa. Look at that shit. Look at the way this is moving, though. Look at the... Woo, woo, woo. Whoa, she's got locomotion. Damn. We're on the fucking elliptical. Holy fuck. Okay. Damn, what the fuck is happening there? Okay, this guy right here.
Salut les filles! Aux USA, le rock'n'roll est là! Avec Europe 2, le Rock US est de retour dans cette nouvelle compilation rock'n'roll!
Okay. What's happening? What's happening? Where am I? We need to parent this. This guy needs to get skinned to the rig.
Compact disc, or CD, is a plastic disc containing a thin metallic layer that's used for storing large amounts of information. The most popular use for CDs today is for recording and playing back high-quality sound.
Oh my god. Get distracted! Oh yes, get distracted, get distracted, get distracted! Oh, we bound him. He's binded. He is bounded. But he is all fucked up. Look at his like fucked up little face here. That's not acceptable. That's unacceptable in the entirety. Wait, shit, hang on a second. This guy is also fucked up. Hang on. Hang on, let me do some fixaroonies here. Oh wait, let me get this out of the way so it's not in the way. Bob de beep bop. Sort by name. Down we go, down the list we... Oh, there we go. There's our problems. Okay. So we have leg twist L. Yes. Yes. There was a dude on Neon Divide. There was a guy who would just go yes. He would like repeat everything he said like 5 times. That was crazy. I took a clip of it. I should show that to you guys. It's pretty good. That was crazy. An allergic reaction. Wachoo! Yeah, it tends to happen. Let's see here. That tends to happen. Weight paint. Weight paint. Oh my god. There's so much useless data. He does not need to be... Why is he painted to the middle finger? What is his ear gonna do something when she flips you off? What is happening there? The fuck? That's nonsense. That's bullshit. It might be kind of funny, but it would also look like a mistake, so it has to go away. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, he got squashed like a lot. Oh my god, a pinky finger? Wait, oh my god. Ring finger, get the fuck out of here. What the fuck are you talking about, ring finger? Why are you getting fucking painted to the ring finger? There is nothing there for you to get painted onto. Like, absolutely nothing, trust me. Here, remove. Nothing on the foot group either. It's the foot twist bones. Leg stretch L. Oh god. This is the one we want, so I'm worried about what this is gonna do. Leg twist sign. Oh, there's some more. Thigh stretch? Nah, get the fuck out. Thigh twist, remove. And this is basically the whole process, so strap in. I said that like 3 times already though. Because it's gonna move with this. It's gonna have its own bones eventually, but for now it needs to move with the leg, you know? And it needs to be like attached without too much distortion. So that's doing what it's supposed to do. Okay. Old chicken arms. Okay, so what we really got to do is the fingers. I started on the fingers, but the fingers are like a nightmare. The fingers are going to be like fucking million years of bullshit. So get ready for me to be sitting here forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Looks a little prettier like this though than I had it the other night. Let's see. That's better. Okay, now I can see what I'm doing. Okay, pose mode. Alright, one at a time with the fucking fingers. Okay. It is such a hoot. It is such a hoot. Also, take a look at this weird fucking hand topology. This is the issue with it. Here. We don't need to pose this right now, actually. I'm gonna go to weight paint. And now I'm gonna fuck around with this for a minute. That's the index base. I don't want the index base. Foot L, no. Forearm stretch L, R. We're on the right arm right now, so we gotta do right arm related things. Right arm activities. This is a right arm activity zone. No left arm activities allowed. What is that? Oh, it's her fucking... I forgot. Hang on. Do you see there's like fucking bullshit here? Well, this is the shoulder, isn't it? This is a twist offset. Okay, this is a problem because like... Oh wait, no, the fucking bra has to come in here for doing this. I kind of wonder if I could like rebind it. You know? That could be useful. Whoa, what the fuck is happening? It's fucking music. What is this? Oh my god. Two people went alive at exactly the same time. It scared the fuck out of me. That's too strong. Buddy, that's just like too strong. Sorry, buddy, you came on a little strong. Maybe if you give it a little bit of time and put some effort in, we'll talk about it. Let's see. A little more. A little more. This is a little strange. I'm not really sure. There's something doing weird things here, and I'm not sure if I want to like make this more substantial right here, or I don't think the index space. Index space should not be affecting this. I don't know what I'm doing. The fuck am I doing? Get out of here. Dude, what is this fucking meat tube ass wrist? The other night I was watching Chicken Arms here. Or if you want to be formal about it or some shit, Eros. And she was playing this game. And like apparently the devs had like seen her playing this game, and like one of them fucking brought her into a Discord call and like showed her how he did all the Foley for the game with like synths and shit. It was like the most bizarre fucking thing. I was like in the middle of something else, so I wasn't paying complete attention to it, but I was like, what the fuck? Was that Friday? That was not Friday. I don't remember what the fuck it was I was doing. Might have been on Saturday. What was I doing on Saturday that was so... It might have been Friday, though. It couldn't have been Friday. No, it was Monday. It had to have been Monday. What was I doing on Monday? What the fuck was I so distracted? Oh, I must have been listening to music or some shit. I was like, I cannot be distracted from my music right now. I need my music time. I don't entirely consider just listening to music on those days to be unproductive, because it does give me a lot of ideas. But at the same time, it's not directly productive. And sometimes I end up getting like so like stuck on an idea that it like distracts me from everything else I'm doing. That's why sometimes I'm like worried about listening to music because it'll give me another idea. The more I've learned about like composition and like making stuff that like works, you know, instead of just like crazy like bullshit fantasies that don't really go anywhere, the more I've wanted to like sit down and like I'll listen to a song and I have like an idea of what I would fucking do, like listening to this song, how I would make it into a thing. But then like when I was younger, it was like a unrefined idea. I had no idea what the fuck I was doing, so I couldn't like make it work the way it was supposed to. But the older I get, the more experienced I get, and the more that like stuff seems possible, like much more possible than it ever did before. There was just like a point where like I was like, I really want to fucking make shit, but like I don't have the skills to do everything that I want. And that's part of the reason why like I started doing fucking 3D. There's like so much that I wanted to do that I could not do. I was like, well, I gotta learn how to do it. And I feel like it'd take like 10 times as long to learn this shit. But eventually it turns into something. Eventually, I'll fucking practice and whatever the fuck bullshit this is. Come up with years ago, and you still to this day remember the details on it. Yes. Ugh. Like I'll listen to a song and like that comes back to me, and then there's so many parts of it that I'm just like, I don't want to, like I don't like any of this stuff that I came up with back in the day anymore. It's all dumb and corny and stupid. And then I'll just start like branching off of it, and sometimes it's still too corny to really do anything with, or too useless, too stupid, not really worth the effort. But other times it turns into something that's like, well shit, this is kind of bangs, kind of fucks. Especially if I can fit it in with the stuff that I'm doing now, like more directly, like with Faith or something. All right, this is the right hand. Oh, where are we going? Oh boy, hand right. Isn't that it? No, the L and the R's are all mixed up. You know, I'm gonna sort by hierarchy again, because they're all next to each other if I do hierarchy. See, I'm trying to get these fingers to bend correctly right now. They're kind of bending a little weird. All right, bend that shit, bend that shit. See, that's wrong. It's not supposed to bend like that. Obviously, this ain't supposed to bend like this. Like, what the hell's happening here? What the fuck? What the hell? All right, I don't want that, actually. Well, I do kind of want that because I need to be able to see the rig, but it is a bit confusing visually. This guy, I need this, and then I need it like this, so I can do a little bit of this. Just very carefully select it here. And then I'm going to tell it to get the fuck off of the middle finger's weight paint groups. Remove. One at a time. There we go. All right, that does help. That does help. Why is everything so quiet? Why are the music? Where music go? Play the music. Wait, was that the start? That was the start. For some reason, the music starts before like the roll on the video starts. I don't know why. There's like a music roll. What's this? Did somebody else? No. I'm gonna clear the server. I got a notification in. Oh boy. Oh my god, it's that fucking video. They're showing that video on Gongo where it's a bunch of like animals talking about like their owners or whatever the fuck. And it's like therapy. It's a crazy video. Okay, get me the fuck out of here. What is this fucking monkey mode ass fucking music we're listening to? Oh wait, I need I'm gonna need weight paint again. Middle 3 on R? Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. How ridiculous. Positively ridiculous. Alright, this is doing more like what I want it to do. Whenever my fingers aren't cooperating, I just hit them with that weight paint. A little bit of weight paint here. There was a fucking picture going around on Twitter, probably a bit of a farming post, but from like a Blender account, and it was like a fucking dude with like a haircut where he was like, it was definitely probably like a bot thing, but whatever. It was a dude with a haircut where he had like a hand that looked like it was fucking like a rainbow handprint on the back of his head. It was like the person, somebody captioned it fucking me when I slap you with a weight painted hand. Some shit like that. Good shit. Good shit, but it was probably old. Probably old and reposted because it's Twitter. Gotta get better fucking sources for my shit. This is why I need to look at fucking TikTok as much as it's ass. Sick of this shit. Ooh. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I told that joke really well, didn't I? It was way funnier when I fucking read it. Genre person who cannot tell a joke back to save their life. Normalize all. Oh, wait a second. You know what? You know what's fucked up about this? I think I have to be in like... There's somebody screeching in my fucking ear on the other screen. Wouldn't have it any other way. What the fuck is happening here? Here's some random fucking thought that I just came up with, because I hear like loud ass sounds living in the city every single day. What if there was like a guy that like made it their life mission to like try to make like a fucking extremely noisy city like quiet, but it was like some Sisyphus shit, because they would just be like fighting. They would constantly be like fucking up against every fucking noise ever made. You would go crazy. That's like how you would go crazy before you before the current era where other things are more prominent in making people go crazy. Mostly online things. To feel that desire, the measures must be more drastic. Dead to make a little noise. Yeah, fucking go postal. Blow up an entire city. No camera found in scene. What did I just try to do? Get out of here. Don't be trying to render shit. I didn't want to render anything. Oof. Oh! I can feel my brain getting distracted. Oh my god, I forgot about that. There's a fucking animation. There's like an animation that they show on Gongo, that Sphinx shows on Gongo, every once in a while, where it's like a cow eats like an herb and gets like starts like flying around and shit, and it's like having the time of its life, like it's like the greatest day of its life, and then the herb runs out and it falls and it fucking dies when it hits the ground. There's like a gravestone. It just fucking dies. Needs that noise so people can hear them coming without them getting hit. That's a good point. Found footage animation? Maybe. It's like I've got the fucking cameras to make found footage shit, but I'd have to like... I guess I'd have to like find a place to do something like that. Accidents of EV motorcycles, they mod to be fast and quiet. Oh god. That's funny. That's fucking crazy. It's funny in like a crazy way. That's crazy. Wait, I'm so confused. Why is this? Does this needs more weight up here, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I think all this shit needs to be painted way more. Yeah. Because it's like not at all painted and it's like fucked up. Yeah, there we go. Oops, not that. Fuck. I fucking clicked back here. Fuck me. That's one of the problems with painting the weights on the fingers manually, is that you have to like make sure you're not clicking any of the other fucking fingers. Otherwise you have to go back and fucking fix them. Bullshit. Dude. No. Stop. This one in particular. I need this. Get in there. Get the fuck in here. Shit is becoming flat. Oh, that is weird. Okay, more. I need more. Oh god, that's fucking crazy looking. That's insane. This is getting insane, guys. What the fuck is going on? Dude, I do not like weight painting fingers. Weight painting fingers is a nightmare. Like a living fucking nightmare. Okay, it's set to normalize, so whenever I do that shit, it's like auto-normalizing it, at least. People will protest against a quieter city. I mean, I wasn't saying that as if I want that. I'm just saying like how insane of a task it would be to try to do that. You would like lose your mind. Because it's impossible. It's just the trade-off. Honestly, for like living in a city. What? Dude, I don't think I want that. Yeah, I don't want that. There we go. That's better. That's what I want. I think. Right? A little funny looking. You know what? This is actually easier with a pen, I think. I don't remember why I'm fucking doing it like this. Yeah, there we go. I should probably put my glove on if I'm doing this, though. I'm doing it this way. Why is that fucked up? I hate that. Make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm freaking angry. Why is it so gay? It's all gay. Gay follows gay. Take the bit seriously. Oh my gosh. Ooh, I wasn't doing anything right now. Who? I need your palm sized. Oh my god, no, I'm not fucking debating that. That's so stupid. I feel like I've heard that one before. I'm like 80% sure I've heard about that before. That fucking stupid. What would I do? What would you do? What would you do in the situation? What would you do in the situation? What would you do in the situation? Imagine just like cloning that person and then like it doesn't know anything. It's just like an organism. It doesn't know how to speak or read or anything. Barely knows how to like feed itself because you just cloned it and it like popped out like a fully grown thing, but it has no skills. That'd be crazy. That's the real crazy thing. How do I do this? This is gonna crush the underside, isn't it? That's what I'm trying to avoid. This is middle? Why is this the middle? I thought the middle base was supposed to be like here. Why the fuck is that middle? That's not middle. Get the fuck out of here. What are you doing, fucking part of this group? I might have somebody playing Dead Space on my other screen right now. They just crashed the fuck out. They're like, why the fuck would you sit down and escape out with a fucking necromorph on it, you dumbass? Yeah, that whole game feels like that. Every time I watch it, it's like the dumbest decisions that anybody has ever made. And then like you get jump scared and like something screams at you and you shit your pants. And then a bunch of babies come and try to eat your face. I remember that is Dead Space. Did I say Dark? I didn't say Dark Souls, did I? I said Dead Space, right? Yeah. The Dead Space series. I think it might have been Dead Space 2 or 3. Maybe Dead Space 3, honestly. That was like the first horror game that I ever saw somebody like play in person because they brought it to a sleepover, and it scared the shit out of me. Like I was comfy and like I was chilling and comfy and stuff, and they were like plug and playing this thing, and I was like absolutely like petrified watching it because I didn't know what the fuck was gonna happen next. It's like blah, all kinds of crazy shit happening at any moment. I was scared out of my fucking mind. I will say it might be fun to revisit like to go and like play the first game for Halloween, the original first game. Because there's the remake. And I think that's what this person is playing right now, but apparently it adds a bunch of shit that's like not relevant. I know a bunch about the lore of the game though. I read all about it. Because I saved like pictures of like the necromorphs at one point because I thought they looked cool. And then I started reading about the lore of Dead Space, like the fucking plot of Dead Space and shit. So like I know things. I don't know like everything, I don't think, but like I know a bunch of shit. So I can't go into it blind like at all. I certainly cannot. I most certainly cannot go into that blind. I've been screwed out of that opportunity. What is that fucking weird spike on the end of the finger? Hang on, I need to find out what that is. Do you see that shit? What could it be? Why are there pretty flashing colors on my screen? What is happening? What is happening to me? Where the fuck is it? Is it just because of the fucking weight paint I've got on it for like this bone specifically? That's stupid. That shouldn't be a problem. That should be like nothing. This is like the only other group that has like any weights on that point at all. It's too strong. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing down there. Wait, what's happening? Wait. What is that? Forearm twist? Oh, okay, that's fine. Whatever. Is it really just because of this fucking stupid painting group? This paint group? There's gotta be more to it than that. I mean, it might just be because of that. All right. Buddy, I'm gonna need you to be... Not this. No, I want the rig. I'm shitting. There you go. I'm shitting. What are you selecting, dude? Dude, like, what the fuck are you selecting? Why can't I click on the rig now? What's happening? Why is the rig unclickable? Oh no, what's happening? Why can't I select the rig? What's going on? What's happening? What the fuck? I'm scared. Select the rig, please. Select the rig, please. Please select the rig, please. Please select the rig. Stop selecting. It's because I have that thing selected and it doesn't like that. Fuck. No. Stop. Pose mode. Ooh. Oh. Thanks for reminding me to save.
But suppose I decide I want to use a pen for input instead. I simply flip down the top, pull out
flip down the top,
and voila, I have an instant pen
pad computer. Now, is she ever gonna move her fingers like this? No. Does it matter? Yes. You know, there's gonna be that one time where the fingers be doing the funky style. And it's gonna fail completely and catastrophically, and it's just gonna be so completely fucking over. What's that? Wait, what's that? Hang on, go back. And R, okay. Key base, that's how that's supposed to work. There was something that was moving when I was doing the middle finger stuff. Is it this? It might be this. I thought I saw something moving over there. This should be 0. Why is there fucking data here at all? There better be like no data, no influence whatsoever on some of these other things. Please, listen to me. Okay, that might have helped solve it. Okay, now we're on to the index finger, and the index base is fucking huge for some reason. It's not really supposed to be. I don't know why it is. The index base does not need to be influencing shit that far away. I don't know why the fuck it is. Just kind of in its immediate area is all that's really necessary for it. That's fine. Why is this so weak? What the fuck? What the freak? There we go. I did say strap in, didn't I? I meant that. It's the long haul, fellas. With the coolest theme we've ever seen on Blender. That's stanky. I don't like that. Don't be fucking painting weights over there. I'll fucking kill you. I thought about doing all this stuff offline, all the finger stuff.
Hello, a prisoner of no significance here to tell you to substitute. God damn it!
Shut the hell up, dude. Can't even deliver your lines. Who the fuck hired that guy? Was one of you? Put you guys up to them? Who put him up to that? Was one of you? Put you guys up to that? You did. You're fired. And you get a pay cut. Starting immediately, you get a pay cut of 90%. You're drawing 2D. I'm sorry, keep getting locked in. My brain didn't process what 2D meant for a second. Locking the fuck in. Captain, I'm unlocking the fuck in. What? You're unlocking the fuck in? In this time of great need? Ugh. There's too many buttons. Scary. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Move that shit wrong. Make it look fucking weird as fuck. Oh yeah, work it. I had a giant bowl of spaghetti for dinner. It was great. I got meatballs from Aldi. They were selling meatballs. And they never sell meatballs. That's one of my things that upsets me about them, because it'd be great if they sold meatballs so I could get spaghetti and meatballs more often. But they usually don't. But today they were. Last time I went to the store, they were. So I bought some. Now I've just had several days where I have like meatballs with my dinner. With my spaghetti. Spaghetti's the easiest fucking dinner food to make ever. Tortellinis and meatballs with vodka sauce. Vodka sauce. Tortellinis! Ugh. I think I had tortellini last week. It's the kind that's like folded or whatever. Put the model in the bag. Put the model in the bag. Why are you not stone silent and doing nothing? Saying nothing at all? How am I supposed to concentrate on the modeling if you're yapping the entire time? I don't pay you to yap, sir. Why is it parented to nothing? I'm gonna shit. Do you see that? You see this stupid bump? Why is it doing that? Does it really have like issues anytime I try to like... What if I like set this to 1? What if I like slam this to 1? Does it become worse? No, it gets a little better. It's not perfect, which is weird. It should be perfect. Who the fuck does that anyway? Boy. It's got one vertex group. One vertex group? One? Hang on a second. I'm gonna do some silly shit. I'm gonna just take all this stuff here and anytime I see data on it, I'm just gonna hit remove until it disappears. Except for that. I mean, I feel like that would be like the wrist or the arm or the thumb or something. Is that just what it's shaped like? That's kind of weird. This one, remove. You too, remove. It's not helping. I'm crashing out. It's official. I'm crashing out on Roblox High School. Okay. I have no idea why I said that. That just like popped into my head. That was a weird one. God, I remember fucking... They still have it. It's still there. And I'm sure that people have like fucking 5 billion like grooming stories from that shit. But I used to go to that fucking map just to fuck around. When I was like a little baby. I was embarrassed to admit it. It was fun. Never did anything with it. I would just like fucking be stupid. Because that's all I was. Like a stupid kid. A dumb child. A stupid child. No crashing out in the Roblox High School RP. The server rules, buddy. I'm gonna have to report you to the moderators. I think everybody fucking messed around with that shit. If they were there at that time, they were all going there. Everybody's like, "Well, I would never go there because I don't want to be seen as a, you know." It's not even as bad as you think. What I'm stopping myself from here. I would never go there. But people were fucking going there anyway. Being goofy asses. Goofy little freaks. It's not what you think. Mostly just kids being stupid. Maybe a little bit of fucking weird shit from some people, obviously, but because they made like the fucking they've said plenty. People have said plenty about that. Oh my god. I remember when that fucking website introduced the skateboard gear, and like I had that and I would like just go all over the place with that shit. I was like dropping that shit and like we're going, it was like there used to be restrictions on what you could bring to what kind of game, and the skateboard was not restricted. So like I would just bring that everywhere and I would fuck around with everything with it. It was really funny. For a while, the skateboard wasn't restricted until they had their own category for it. It was because of the promotion or something that they had. Because, you know, that fucking website was always doing some stupid ad. As they always do. They have always done. So they got ahead. Why is it so fucking difficult to tell when it's selected? Oh, that's weird. Do you see that? Why is it doing that? Why is it popping like that? Fucking weird, dude. What the fuck? No, dude. What? No, that should not be there. What is that doing here? Zero that shit out. Yeah, I don't think that these weights are being mirrored. I could be wrong. Because I think the bones get mirrored, but not the weights. Are you hearing the screaming? By the way, maybe when I talk. You're not. Oh, it's kind of unfortunate. You're just screeching yourself. You're just sitting there screaming to yourself. Ah! Some people know how to configure their mics just right, so like they can scream at full volume. Oh fuck, I charged my phone too much. It's at 99%. It should not be there. They can scream at full volume into their mic and it doesn't cut them off, right? And that's awesome when they can figure that shit out. Because there's a lot of people like, they got like the filtering on, the noise filtering and everything. They go like, "Wah!" or whatever the fuck, and it'll like cut them off completely when they get louder. It'll just like go silent. And it's so fucking weird every time. Because one person I watch has their shit set up like that. I'm like, why are you set up like that? You literally scream like all the time, but you just will not fucking change your mic to be more sensitive to your screams. So you're going, what the fuck, getting excited and yelling and shit. Actually, it might even be more than one person I know that's set up like that. Meanwhile, Chicken Arms here has their shit set up just right. So you can get the full blast scream right into your fucking eardrums. But the volume leveled off, you know, so it's not like insane, but like it sounds like a scream. Which is great. It's excellent. Oh god. Oh no, I don't think we can do that. I think it has to be yeah. I appreciate that. I appreciate the small details like that. You see, that's the kind of shit I appreciate my Oxy for. That's the kind of shit. I appreciate those small details, like the proper audio configuration settings. There's a lot of fucking people who do not know like dick about like the software they use to stream, and like you can tell. I mean, some people can. The people who know things about shit can tell, but like it doesn't matter that much. It's not about that. It's not about me, it's about everybody else. I appreciate the little things. Let's see here. Is this okay, or is this like fucked up? It's okay. Here, we can make her flip you off. You guys specifically. Here, I can take this. I can go like... That's about as far as that should ever really go. Wrong axis there. Check this shit out, guys. Oh no, that is as far as that should go. Oof. I don't know why it does that. Just so you know, the new Faith will also be middle finger happy. That's not going away. She's still Faith. It's also not really like a redesign. I don't think of this kind of stuff as redesigns. Both designs are still valid. Or both designs are completely valid. And I might do more shit with the old design, or the older design, I should say, in the future. Here, Alt-R. Is that really Alt-R? Yes, it is. Look, that's crazy. Talk about twist bones. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, that's not how that's supposed to look. That's a little fucked up. Oh, good lord. Wow. How do we do this then? How do this? How do this? So if I want to do this and like rotate it around so like she can like flip somebody off like this, it's gonna destroy the polygons in here. So because I fucked around with the way that the weights were painted on the forearm, and I think that that's not a good thing. I think I should probably redo that. Just like smooth it out a bit more. It's all fucked up right now. Oh, average. This is not a blur tool. This is an average tool. I mean, it works pretty similar. That is much better. Holy shit. Much, much better. Holy fuck. It does, I feel like it fucks up the, whatever the fuck, a little bit, though. The wrist to keep it like this. This is not how I had this shit set up. Why does it look like that? The fuck? What is happening here? What the hell? Dude, what the fuck? Oh, this is weird. Oh, I should like average it through here just to see if it crumbles or if it'll stay nice. Like, I know flesh like bends and turns and shit, but just worried about how this is gonna look. Ooh, that's bad. I think shit, dude. Does this need more paint down here? Oh god, look at that. The fuck? Freaky shit. Maybe less. I'm worried about what that's gonna do. Oh god. No, it's really fucked up. The way that those bones interact with each other is fucking weird. I don't quite get it. And I think I fucked it up a little bit by like trying to change the way that the weight paint was working to fix the shoulder or the elbow a little bit. I think it just has to be like this. Like, this is like literally what it's supposed to be like. Okay. This fucking stupid ass theme. Here, Alt R. There. This is what it looks like naturally. Okay. I mean, it's not that bad. It's not going to show up nearly as much either when I actually have it like under a sleeve. Like, it's not going to be evident. Can she go like this without it fucking up? Not exactly, no. Oh wait, no, redo. I don't know what I just undid, but I should not have undone it. Should I... Is it here? This is like fucking weird. Hang on. Maybe it is here. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, that kind of fixed everything when I did that. At one click. You'll love to see it. All right, now let me flip her wrist around so that we can check the twist. Ignore her boob popping out over here. Don't worry about that. That's normal. It just happens sometimes. You know what I'm talking about if you've ever seen the streams. It just kind of happens sometimes. It's normal. Oh god, that's not normal though. I don't think the elbows snap this painfully. Oh. Wait, okay, hold on a sec. So like, But then like, okay. Oh, that is crazy. Like some scary shit happening sometimes here. It's hard to tell exactly like where is good, like where things can happen, where I should fucking do shit. Yeah, we can turn this back on, honestly. We should have this on, honestly. At least this one. So you can actually see instead of it being all like fucking blue and shit. This fucking big-headed motherfucker. Although it's hard to tell like where the hell anything is in that mode, in the textured mode. The intro of this song that's playing right now, I thought for a second it was almost like there's this guy that I follow, that I followed him like a really long time ago, and he sometimes plays VHS tapes and stuff, kind of like Gongo. Inspired by Gongo. And he will like every time he like is switching tapes, he will always play the exact same song on loop, and it's like 3 seconds of like the beginning of some song that sounds cool, or that he thinks sounds cool. I mean, it's okay, but like he plays it on loop, and like if you listen to his stream for any period of time, you're gonna like go crazy listening to that fucking shit because you hear it over and 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 over again. And it's like insane how much you hear it. You're like, okay. You're like, okay, please stop. Please, this hurts. Please. This is weird. Hang on. Can I like... How do I fucking fix this shit? This is fucking annoying. This is not what elbows do. Ew. God, that's so bad. Do I like need to like... Maybe if I zero out the influence on this side. It sucks because they need to work together, but they also like need their own room to be able to do their shit properly. And it ends up like looking fucking weird. Hi, Pista. No, that's somehow you ride the bike. If that's a reference, I do not understand. Bono, 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 da na 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 na, bono, 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 na 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 na, bono, 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 na 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 na, bono, 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 na na na, boo doo 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 boo. Fucking eventually I'm like cat insane. I'm like, I'm fucking shaking and vibrating. I'm like, oh my god, please turn it off, please turn it off, please stop, please stop, please stop. But because it's like one of those things where it's probably like an audio file in OBS and the streamer can't hear it, they never fucking hear that shit. It's just like dead silent on their end, or they're playing their own music, not giving a fuck. Hang on one second, I'll look at the link in a second. I really want to try to get this See, I'm actually locked in right now. This is so fucking weird looking. Look at this shit. Hang on, I'm gonna go back like a million steps and see if I'm okay with like how it used to look. Not that way though. Oh my god, hang on. Well, that's fucking crazy. You see her do that fucking crazy shit? Look at that. And then I fucking went through and painted back and forth, or I tried painting back and forth for like fucking half an hour. The problem is that it like ends up looking fucking weird. That's not right. I think we kind of got it when I was around in here somewhere. It's kind of starting to look right. Oh, that's not right. Come on. Like right here. But it's so sharp. It's like too sharp. But then like if you fucking give it more influence, you like end up going back to that. What if I zero out this side too? Yeah, just let me look at that. Just give me a second and I'll look at your thingamajig. Okay, now forget this. Okay, what did you send? That's cute. Balcony. Good to see you drawing again. Been so damn busy. Thank you for the save. I don't know if I want to save with this shit on the screen though. Return to the nightmare. Imagine I solve this and then it crashes. Ow. This is a weirdness. Whoa, okay, I don't know about that one. I don't think that should be quite so influential either. I feel like they should like... I don't know how the fuck to do elbows, guys. White painting an elbow is a nightmare. Nightmare become real. I think we finished the fingers. The fingers should be good, other than like maybe they have like influences in places they shouldn't. In a few places. Oh, that's better. It's a better shape for the arm. You know what's also funny? The sleeves are hidden right now. The sleeves, oh my god, look at the sleeve. Yeah. The sleeves are going to be interesting when I go to repaint them. Oh my god. The sleeves are going to need their own set of weights, kind of. I'm going to have to, like, fuck around with them a lot to try to get it, like, correct. Oh, for one, the sleeves are currently, like, painted to the fucking fingers. And they should have absolutely no influence from any of the fingers, like, ever, for any reason. So, they can, the hand, sure, not the fingers, though. That'll solve like half this nonsense. And yes, I have to go like one at a time and click remove. They're way too influenced by the hands. You know what I saw? The person who was debuting their new 3D model today, the sleeves on that avatar were just like stretched out completely straight. They would like hold their hand up and their sleeve was like upside down, like waggling around upside down. I'd like to try to make these things influenced by gravity, but we'll see. There should be no head on these either. I don't know why the fuck the head would influence this. The neck too. Do I got the neck anywhere? Kind of nice. Actually, you know what I should have done? I should have done bone hierarchy. No feet, no toes, no thighs. Not the spine, maybe spine 3. Not the neck. Yes, the shoulders, actually. A lot of thought. It has to be thought in this way. I don't want the fucking rig to be like completely fucking broken. That'd be so embarrassing. If it's gonna be like a showpiece, a portfolio piece, it has to be like good. Can't just be like, oh yeah, oh, don't actually like do anything with it though, because it's like actually like completely fucking broken. Remove. One at a time. Take it the slow way. Oh, no, wait, I want it to be... Fuck. No, it needs to be on the shoulder and the thumb. Okay. That was confusing as fuck. Hang on, I gotta set the pose back to normal, at least on the hand. Nope, dude, stop. There we go. G, R. There we go. Because that way I can draw a select box. And put the shit on the hand. You fuck. You stupid motherfucker. Oh, there we go. Where's hand? Everything down here. Everything down here should at least be on the hand. That'd be hand. Oh god, this would be hand R. Pose mode. There, so at least it's doing this shit. And part of the thing about why I wanted this to have a freaking blend shape where the arms disappear. How is that happening? The fuck? Oh, I must have missed something. I want it so like when the hand's twisting around and shit, I don't want it to be I don't want the hand to be popping through, right? We'll find out though. We'll find out exactly how I'm gonna approach this when we get to that point. We're not quite there yet. How could you put thought into this model? How could you? How dare you? How dare you consider this model not looking like a piece of shit? Give her a mind of her own, I would just die and be the end. Hand is this set by, hang on, bone hierarchy. This is bone hierarchy. This is bone hierarchy. Okay. Where the fuck is the forearm stuff? Why is there what no forearm stretch? Oh, that's okay. Okay, more. Go all the way. Give her an AI. Just make her AI. Just have a fucking. Oh, this shit gotta conform to the bone even more tightly than the arms, honestly. Thankfully, I can kind of get away with more with this. Where's the hand? Oh, hand R. Where's hand R? Oh, that is complicated. There's not enough geometry there to really differentiate between the two. When I do this shit. That's scary. No, don't average that. Oh, fudge cakes. Stop auto-normalizing. Stop doing what I told you to do. No, stop doing what I told you to do. Do the thing I didn't tell you to do. Oh, this should be very influential as well. This would probably help a lot. Yeah, there we go. Gonna need a lot of this. Shit, we might even be able to get away with keeping the hands in the sleeves. If we can paint this well enough. Maybe. Maybe. It'd be kind of funny if there's like a bone. Oh, if I just have the top of the sleeves always follow the hand and then like the bottom of the sleeves can hang loose, it'd be so funny because then the hand would never stick out of the sleeves. That'd be really fucking funny. The belts are here too. I have them on here as well, the arm belts. They could use a little bit of work though, as you can see. I did some work with them last night, but it wasn't quite enough, I don't think. Arm stretch, forearm twist. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, that's what I needed to do. Okay. Retain their shape a little better this way. Okay. Yeah, that's better. I love how it's like a ripped straight jacket. That's so fun. This is what I scream after ripping my straight jacket open. What the fuck? Gongo just fucking played some shit of the Starship Enterprise exploding that somebody rendered in like Japan or something, and I thought it was part of Dead Space for a second. Why does Dead Space have a fucking like colors and shapes game? What is this shit? What is happening here? Why are there like 4 colored rings? 3, 2, 1. What is happening? Oh, it's like a fucking sport? Oh. Oh, I did something like this in VR chat the other night, actually. There was, my brother somehow found, like, this map that was, like, a fucking game that you play in 0G in VR, and it was, like, the weirdest shit ever. It had, like, rules and everything. It was, like, very, very well thought through, and we were just fucking around with it. It was, like, there was, like, a court and a scoring system. It was, like, it's pretty crazy. And we were just fucking around with it, trying to figure out how to even like move in it was like super, super wild. Look at that belt moving like that. That's fucking crazy. What the hell? Look at that shit. That's fucking weird. Look at that. What the hell? I might almost want to have like a separate bone for like the buckle or something to keep the buckle from stretching, because the buckle's not supposed to stretch. The belt can stretch, but the buckle shouldn't. Almost feels like it should have a separate thing going on. I mean, it's not, at the end of the day, it's not the worst thing, but it's like, because it is cartoony. If the shader looks like this, it's probably fine, but you know. This is insane. I have no idea what happened here. Nah, just kidding. Wait. I'm hearing somebody say that the Dead Space game where you throw, I guess it's basketballs into these like circles. Yeah, those are basketballs. I'm hearing them say that it's very hard. Out of the corner of my ear. And the game that I played the other night, the VR game, was pretty fucking hard, honestly. So it was harder than this though. This is like easy mode. That's like easy mode, bro. You should like get good. You like freaking suck at that game, bro. You just suck at that game. What is happening? What is happening? Everything is going to the ass. Hand L. Hand L. Hand but L. L but hand. I need juice. Oh my gosh. Brace for impact. Hi, Sarah. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, Raiders. I am unspelled. Oh my gosh. Somebody just activate the VHS. Oh my god. Okay, well, that stuck to my face instead. Hello, everyone. I'm unspelled. I'm an art streamer. I do a lot of 3D and 2D, and today I am making a model. I'm rigging a model. That's what you're seeing here. That's what all this crazy nonsense is. And somebody set my theme to be disgusting and ugly. So that's what's going on here. What were you guys up to? What were you guys doing? I think it's flashed on the screen, but I didn't see it because I was so busy yapping. Let's see. Hi, hello. I'm gonna say hello to everybody. I see Draco Craze 2X. Hello, hello. Cruxy. Hello, 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 hello. Yes, yes. Hello to all of you. Hello, hello. Hi, Cruxy. Hi. Sarah with my lazy message. What lazy? Oh, you're talking about insert message here. Oh, I see. I see. Just to piss Draco out. Nice ass. Oh yeah. Okay, here, check this shit out. Check this shit out. It's not done at all. We're fixing it. It's broken because this is all like automatic shit. But like, check this shit out. Oh my god, look at that. Oh my freaking god, guys. Oh my god. Oh, that's the real shit right there. Link got his femboy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I saw somebody actually cosplay that at a Ren Fair once. That was crazy. That was crazy. They were like several rows in front of us at like one of the shows or something. It was nuts. Yeah, she'd be throwing it like backwards, sideways, inside, freaking out. The Lordosis, no! You think that's Lordosis? Oh wait, I can't do that. I can't do that. I was trying to do a thing. Can I do this? No. How about this? No, it won't let me do that. It won't let me. I was trying to scale it so she would like invert, but like it doesn't work. It's a good outfit. It's not my design. It's her design. She designed it. This is Eros. She's a VTuber and she looks like this, except not sideways. No links. Get folded, you mean this? Definitely fold. Oh my god. You were talking about Link, I see. Really throw it back. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh god. I don't think you guys can hear that, thank god. On my other screen here. Anyway, oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm doing this. I am fixing the automatic rigging stuff because I got this extension. Oh, I appreciate that. I got this extension here for Blender that does automatic rigging stuff kind of to a certain extent. I mean, it generates a rig and yada yada and does a bunch of the work for you, but it doesn't do a great job of figuring out what parts go where, you know? So you kind of got to do that part yourself. And for example, here's a really good way of demonstrating this. If I go into the hand here, we do this. It's leaving her sleeve behind. Like, what the fuck? What the hell? The most chromatic aberration. It does have quite a few extra filters on top of it. It does. It does. Beautiful. I mean, it's nice. It's nice. I had her in a fucking wacky ass pose earlier. It looks okay, kind of, you know, like you could do like some normal stuff, like do like that, maybe a little bit, maybe a bit of this, maybe a bit of, oh, I didn't move the neck. It doesn't matter. With the shoulders, I don't know what this is gonna do. I haven't tested any of this part yet. Do like a little silly thing like this. La! She's showing something off. I don't know. She's showing off how stretchy her sleeves are. I'm gonna have to put bones in these sleeves though to make them like dangly and have gravity. I'm gonna have to put bones in this guy down here. This is Norbu, the ball and chain that lives around her foot, which I actually had to rig up just a bit ago. Actually, like probably an hour ago now. But yeah, it's gonna get bones in the chain. Oh yeah, look what happens if you move her legs. They're a little fucked up right now. She gets a little bit gelatinous, I guess you could say. Oh my god, the bones. Yeah, they're gluey. They're all gluey. I gotta do all this stuff manually. So that's what I'm doing here, and it is a bit tedious. This is kind of a long haul deal. It's kind of a long haul deal. Reset all this stuff here. Some wacky stuff. Oh wait, I'm not fucking with the skeleton. Ooh. Oh boy. Let me check something. Okay, we're on the right one. I'm supposed to sound like this, by the way, when you do that. Yeah, my signal has been lost. So I'm coming in over the radio. If you were one, sometimes people get a little confused by this, but yes, this is intentional. The waiting days. Oh yeah, you know. Okay, yeah, you did 3D. That's right, you did 3D. The weight painting. We got love the weight painting. You love the rainbow. You love the rainbow. Oh my god. Every single part. Everything is so incredibly gay. We're feeling the gay energy here. Okay, let's put the arm back down. Yeah. G. The armpits. Thankfully, well, actually, I haven't tested the armpits yet. I have to do this. The worst part of this is I have to do this with and without sleeves. So like, because I'm gonna have a toggle where the sleeves can be taken off. So I gotta figure out how this stuff. Oh yeah, she's flipping you off. By the way, I was fucking with that hand. That hand is done. The other hand is not done. I still have to mess with it. I have not checked. Yeah, okay, so we got some problems here. This chain is not supposed to do this. The boobs do funny things when I move the arms. They're not supposed to move quite that dramatically. That's not supposed to happen. Going to freaking space. If I could put both of her arms up like this. Where's the other? There we go. Like, why? They like fucking double in size horizontally. What the fuck? Yeah, so there's some stuff to work on there. And then I have not... Well, the texture here, though... is in such a way that like you can't really tell. So I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about the armpits too much, but you know. Ah. Yes. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. Let me bring back the arm belts and the sleeves though, because I was in the middle of getting ready to make sure this sleeve doesn't do that thing that I was showing earlier. Actually, here you can see it in real time, so it's more interesting to look at. Let me put this back up. We're gonna put this up here, and we're gonna fuck around with this piece down here so it isn't glued to nothing, basically. Okay. Yes. So weight paints. I got this big list behind me here. 1,000,000,001. Oh, that did work, by the way. That was a random dance. I think it was like a pose that like played for like half of a second. Sometimes you get an actual dance, and sometimes you'll get like a kawaii pose or something, and it will just like barely play at all. It's stupid, but okay. This entire lower half. You know, it would be easier if I had like, yes, I did select it ahead of time. Okay, thank God. Okay, so where's the hand? I have to find the hand now. It's the left hand, right? Yes, that's the left hand. I go ahead, I click assign. Bam. Mostly fixed. Mostly. There we go. And now it follows her hand. But I'm going to add extra bones in the future so it has its own like physics as well. Because I want to take this in, I would like to take this into VR chat. I would like to take this into VR chat and mess with their dynamic bones and whatever. Their spring bone, not spring bones, but the dynamic bones. Oh, there's some fuckery going on here.
Oh, I'm huge. What the fuck? What? What?
And now I'm going to be covering your screen for the next like 20 minutes, but not actually 20 minutes. So enjoy this. Enjoy this POV. Huge me. I told you. I thought that was the name on the button.
A compact disc, or CD, is a plastic disc containing a thin metallic layer that's used for storing large amounts of information. The most popular use for CDs today is for recording and playing back high-quality sound.
Because you do not explain what the fuck you mean, bitch.
Oh my god. Not that one. Fucking hell. Oh my god, why are we lagging? Why are we lagging now? What? Oh my god, you redeemed the JPEG. Oh dear god. Oh dear god. Hang on, I have to kill something. Oh dear god. Oh no. Oh wait. I think it's over now. I think it's okay. Did somebody do the JPEG and the... That was scary. That was scary. That scared me for a second there. I think yeah, okay. No. We're good. Some of those don't play well together, and I have to be careful. I've set up a lot of things to make sure that like you can't crash my setup, but like there's a lot of redeems and some of them do not like each other, and I just haven't like ironed out all the kinks in a few places. I've gotten most of them over time. Most of them. Let's see here. The twist. Arm twist offset. Wait, is this what I want? This might be what I want. This might be something I need. I don't think that's something I want. I don't think I want to paint anything to that. I like pressing buttons too. It's fun. That's why there's so many of them on this stream. Couldn't live without all my buttons, all my funny buttons that do funny things. The ADHD buttons. Here we go. Oh, thank you. I should probably save on a new file when I'm done tonight here. Increment and save and all that. Oh yeah, this belt has to be painted like this too, because as you can see, it's a little funny right now. Yeah, I love that video. Forearm stretch L. Let's see here. How much of this do I want to paint on here? Oh, I think the belt itself needs to be screwed with to make this work. Okay. Wait, paint. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh dear. Let's fix this. What a mess. What a freaking mess that is. Oh, you can see the screen again. My apologies for getting in the way. Alright, much better. Already much better. Twist and then... Arm twist L and then... Oh, thank you. Let's see here. I don't know. I use the I can show you the extension I use. I use an OBS extension. It's by Rat with a Compiler, and it's been really good to me for my captions. I've really liked it. Also, I turned off the setting to censor myself, so it just says I say the fuck word and it says the fuck word. So I don't know. There's like different people. There's different places you can get extensions for captions, and I really like this one. It uses, I think it uses Google's voice recognition stuff, so it's like got that accuracy going for it. Forearm. I think I need this one, right? Forearm stretch. I think I need this. I think I need to use this. Yeah, I think we do. Same Google as CC. Yeah. Weird. Oh, you know what helps is like having a really like the microphone, like a super clear mic, like right up next to your, like this close, right up in your face. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I guess that could be part of it. Perhaps. I'm not sure. Never that good. That's interesting. I don't know. Maybe it's my filters or something. Because I do have like a bunch of like clarity filters on and stuff. That's why it sounds like I can be like, I literally stand up. I can like, I'm standing in the middle of the room right now. And I don't know if it sounds like I'm up next to the microphone still, but I don't know. My voice probably gets a bit roomier, but like I can be like, I can lean back in my chair and it sounds like I'm right up on the mic. This is me actually right up on the mic, and this is me like normally. Yeah. I think it's just, it's probably just the filtering, honestly. Like, the filtering does a lot of heavy lifting. It's kind of crazy for that stuff. I use this, the like, Waves, one of the Waves plugins. Oh, I've got a face again. I also have a nice mic. Well, actually, no, that went away a while ago. Let's see, what I got on here? I forgot. Let me check. Got a bunch of crap on here. Filters, Studio Rack, Wave Studio Rack for OBS, and I have the Silk Vocal plugin. That's what I use. That's what it's called. Yeah, I got it for free on like Black Friday once. I really like it. It's been really good to me. I can't update it because it was free, but it still works. So I don't know how much it costs now. It might be a subscription thing. So. I hear that Waves is kind of like a shitty, it's like Adobe for like VST plugins, so people don't like it too much, I've heard. But it's been working for me, so I've kept it. Oh, twist. Maybe I need more of this. I'm trying to figure out exactly what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I do need more of this. Okay, that I think the sleeve itself might need to get painted a bit better. I think it's lacking on the paint there. Paint job. Slacking and lacking. I really love the captions being built into the system though, rather than like constantly displaying on screen, so you can choose whether you want to see them or not. I kind of prefer that. Never wrap your head around all techie stuff. Yeah. Trust me, this was not something I figured out overnight. I am dumb as a brick. I am dumb as a brick. It was a lot of YouTube tutorials and like banging my head against the wall and like maybe a teensy bit of crying, perhaps a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Ooh. It's a long and it's an arduous process. Could also include others, yeah. Yeah. I've seen it done like where people have it all displayed on screen at all times. Yeah, I think maybe you do that. I'm not so sure, but yeah. That's just is my preference. Yeah. There's one person I know, somebody I've followed for a bit now. I guess not a very long time, but like they're a musician and they have all these crazy analog effects on their stream and they have like a whole setup where they chain stuff through all this equipment and they have live captions that I think are using this plugin that I use, but they have them displayed on the screen, but they're all like all kinds of crazy like funky looking and they're like populating on screen like as they speak and it looks really fucking cool. And I think that's a really fucking neat way to do it. That was, when I saw that shit, I was like, oh my god, that's awesome. What the fuck? Doesn't cover anything, yeah. Yeah, I guess I have a lot of a big ass, I don't have a crazy overlay, but still. Easily visible. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see. That is bugging me. I'm not sure why it's clipping through there. I'm not sure what I need to... Maybe I need to make it follow the hand a bit better. Oh. It's probably whatever the fuck this is. Right? Maybe? Oh. Actually, wait. What if I do it the other way? Maybe if I get to a bit more. What is this? Is this the wrist? Forearm stretch? No, it's not the wrist. Oh god, can't do more of that. Nope. Oh, come on. Wieners. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. Okay. Blur this. Just on the strap. Well, it's one of these two things. They're just, one of them's clipping through the other thing. It's trial and error with this, you know. Oh. I definitely don't want to switch to texture paint right now. That would be really annoying. That would confuse the hell out of me. I'd be like, what the fuck? What if I need less? I don't think I need less, no. Oh, commissions. Yeah. I was looking at that earlier today. I was on VJing because I was commissioning somebody I've known for a bit to do some art of guess freaking who. Because they had their commissions open, and I noticed, and I need to commission more of you guys too, because I haven't commissioned very many people. This is probably the first commission I've ever actually done. So goofy of me. I don't know. I feel bad. I need to commission more people. Every art. That's so true. I need that as well. I have to like budget. I had a budget for that shit. This should not be here. Hang on a sec. Can I like, yeah, remove, get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. There we go. Actually design a character, yeah. Oh boy. Good luck. Good freaking luck. But yeah, I was looking at VGen today, looking at the form, trying to figure out exactly what I want to put on it. It's gonna be really vague. You're gonna have to like talk to me on Discord if you want something. That's gonna be like a requirement, because I'm gonna be open for like a bunch of different types of projects. 3D is definitely one of them. Like in fact, it might even be the primary one. But I was also thinking of like animations, and like some people have been asking if I could do like more complicated 2D stuff. And I know that like 2D is not necessarily my strong suit at all times, but you know, some people like that. Some of the people that hang out around here like my 2D stuff in that way. So it's just basically whatever, and you just be like, okay, yeah, like I would like this, and I'd like it to be done like this, and then it would be then we would talk. We'd have to like talk through it and everything, and like I will say that any 3D model that gets requested, because I have a day job and I'm kind of like I bounce between projects a lot. It's gonna be a bit. It'd be a long wait, and I would be streaming it from time to time because like I'd probably be going back and forth between it and some other stuff, so I don't like burn myself out on anything in particular. I just feel like I work better that way, since it is kind of more of a hobby for me. But I do want to make stuff for people, and like I like making stuff. So little TTS Nixie, ooh. One that's synced with TTS like vocally. That would be an interesting challenge for sure. I'm not sure how that would be accomplished right now, but I think I could figure it out. Perhaps. Oof. Get how you feel the same. Yeah, this stuff is got the hobby gene. Hobby gene. What the fuck am I saying? That does not make any sense. I don't think that's gonna work there. Virtual cables. Oh my goodness. Well, you have a starting point at the very least, so that's good. This is actually crazy. Guys, I think this is like actually like crazy. Look, okay, maybe I need to not that one. Or is this actually crazy? Oh, there we go. Fuck, finally. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Has to be something in here. That's crazy. That's absolutely nuts. Oh, that's scary. The sleeve can be a bit like crinkly and not quite perfect because it's a sleeve, but it's the flesh, like the arms, the flesh, where it can't be messed up too bad. Where's the there's the vertex I'm looking for. There we go. It's okay if it clips in a little bit on that side. I'll live with it. I can live with it. In the future, maybe I won't be able to live with it, but for now, I think I'm okay. That's good enough. That's good enough. Yeah, that's what you want to hear your the commission artist say. That's good enough. What did I do over here? Oh, this? I don't think that's necessary. That's good. That's fine. Do not like this sleeve. They do not. Some more polygons. I did make it pretty low poly, just for simplicity's sake. I don't want to subdivide it too much because it's gonna get like crazy if I really like drastically subdivide it. It's kind of intentionally a bit low poly. I don't want to go like absolutely nuts with it. Also, this theme, by the way, if you're wondering why it looks like this, it's because it's called Genuinely Disgusting, and it's a redeem on the channel, and I just haven't turned it off yet because I'm seeing how long I can live with it. Why do I not have oh, here we go, objects. Did you like, there we go. This is this shit is, how many polys is this guy? This freaking crazy lady. 12,000. This is only 12,000 polys. Only 12,000. And so it's gonna go into VR, so it kind of has to be like optimized to a certain amount, but some joints can help the weighting. It definitely could. It definitely could. I'm gonna work with what I've got for now, but if I have to subdivide, I can always just like go in here and start cutting, right? I have UV mapped this and it is textured, so I can't go too crazy. Otherwise, it's going to become like I'm going to have to go back over to the UVs and blah blah blah. And look at this horrible fucking background for the UVs. I cannot actually edit UVs with this theme. It's a nightmare. But we will not have to look at that if we do that. But I don't think I'm going to be messing with that right now. If I need to, I'll go back. I'll do it. I'll add some more topology where necessary. Yeah, did it again? Oh no. I'm sorry, what did you do? I'm sorry, I already forgot. I have the goldfish brain, I'm so sorry. Got the streamer goldfish brain, I apologize. Oh no. Oh, you gotta stop LOLing, I see, okay. I see, I approve. LOL. The fucking hamster. It's not to make fun of anyone. I think the hamster's funny. I think the person who made the hamster emote, those sleeves. I appreciate you thank you for the raid. Thank you very, very much for the raid. I appreciate you stopping by. I think the person who made that hamster emote was trying to make fun of people using LOL, but I think it's just a funny emote. Actually, I have a story to tell about the. One time I was at Walmart and somebody in the parking lot had a bumper sticker that was like, "This is my hamster Hammy. He died in 2013. R.I.P. Hammy." And it was literally that exact image. And I was like, oh my God. I wish I'd taken a picture of it. By the time I came out, it was gone. I was so sad. I was so disappointed in myself. God. So goofy. Anyway. I might take a break momentarily here. I have not taken a break at all tonight. If you're still here from that raid, I really appreciate it, by the way, because a lot of people, they come in, they get raided into somebody, they're like, I'm not gonna stay. I'm gonna go do something else now. So I do have to say, I usually say this at the end of stream, but I can say it right now that yeah, everybody, streamers, we really appreciate it when you stick around after a raid. Yeah. Take a break momentarily. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Oh, look, there's another group I could have been painting this to help it keep its shape. I was overlooking this one completely. Fuck. Fuck. LOL. What is happening down here? This is so ugly. Ew. One break. It's been almost 3 hours. Oh my God. I have not actually taken any breaks at all yet. That's crazy. Usually I take like a break. I guess it's been a while since I've taken a break at the top of the first hour. I used to take a break at the top of the first hour all the time. But like, I kind of had to. That was kind of a requirement. A little bit. I guess I've gotten too used to like not needing to. I don't know. I've gotten used to being properly hydrated, I guess. Fucking hell. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Oh, no, not that group. Not that group. Maybe this one? I do have the juice. I do got the juice. It's not. I do not drink gamer shups. I drink a little substance known as Celsius, which I know a lot of people have opinions of. Cause you drink a whole can of that stuff at once, it blasts you into orbit. You like get totally blown the hell up. But if you sip it, it's pretty great. Celsius and Coke Zero. The Zero. This Coke Zero technically has 0 sugar, so I guess, but Celsius is also like a bunch of fruity flavors and stuff rather than like classic like Coke flavor. I don't know, it helps keep me focused. Like I always, every time I'm driving long distance, I get Celsius and I'm sipping it. I went down to visit my grandparents this past weekend, and I was doing that on the way back. I was sipping Celsius. Which reminds me, I need to put a new powder stick in my bag because I used it. You know what? I think I actually do want to use this. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's weird. I don't think I like that very much down there. This might actually be really terrible. That might be about as good as I can get that for now. Tastes the exact same without the adverse effects. Do you think it tastes different anyway? What, Celsius? Is Celsius the one that people are saying has adverse effects? I do know it uses sucralose, which does affect your gut biome. I'm pretty sure that it affects my gut biome. Coke Zero, I see. I'm pretty sure the sucralose and Celsius messes with my gut biome, but if I eat a lot of broccoli, and I feel like that kind of helps reset it. It's funny. This is terrible. What is happening? Yeah, no, that's not the right group. I do need to take that break. I need to take that break. Oh, you're not gonna be able to see the screen while I'm on break anyway. Whoops, I forgot because I changed it. I will be back. Cancel each other out, so it's 0 calories. Science! I think it's like a gut biome thing. I think it might help. I think it might help restore the good bacteria, because sucralose kills good bacteria in your gut. So it's not the best long term necessarily. Okay, there you go. You get this. I will be back in 48 seconds. Yeah, literally 48 seconds. That's it. Cat on the way back. Kitty. Hi, kitty. Yeah, she heard me get up to take a break, and she was like, "I'm gonna go say hi." I have like a million messages. I should probably look at them. Hang on a second. Okay, one of them is somebody was watching a movie in their Discord, and then it's really difficult to dismiss this notification, so I have to. There we go. I can't watch that movie right now. Did I accidentally... Oh, somebody pinged me in the Ash server. Let's see here. Hold on a second. That's interesting. They changed the Ash Plus server tag to Plus. I wonder why. How does that make you self-conscious? That's interesting. Interesting decision. Oh, I can't read my brother's messages. He sent me like 20 messages. Unfortunately, he has like time to do shit every day, like the same time as I'm streaming. Oh my god. What is this? Is this real? Oh, blah. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. Back to work. Oh, did I have the glove on? I did have the glove on because I've been using the pen to weight paint sometimes. 1 second. Okay. No more goofing off. Back to work. Serious business time. Oof. Alright. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to use the pen for this, actually. Maybe. Oh, I need to recalibrate. There we go. Alright. Okie dokie. 3 hours and no break. Actually, I don't want to use the pen. I don't want to use the pen right now. This is going to be annoying if I use the pen. 3 hours and no break. 3 hours, no breaks. No paid sick, no sick leave, no breaks, nothing. It's so funny. I've been rewatching Deep Space Nine with my friends, and there's a fucking episode where one of the characters, this guy, he runs a bar, right? And he has like a standard contract or whatever for his culture, which is like a bunch of fucking assholes who exploit people. I don't know. And he's got like no sick leave, no vacation time, nothing, absolutely nothing ever. And then I read like apparently like some fucking dude in Germany is like trying to fucking get that to be a thing. You can't use a doctor's note to call out sick, which is fucking crazy. Ironic. Let's see here. Ugh, I gotta fix the He's fucking goofy. Let's see here. So caught sick by not showing up. That's true. I don't know how they feel about that in Germany though. Okay, I'm gonna need to paint. So the idea was that I was going to make the arms just shrink beyond this point. Like they were just gonna shrink down so they never clip. But I might be able to paint the arms so that we don't have to worry about that. Like we don't even have to worry about that at all. Hang on a sec. Oh, that's not right. Yeah, if I do that right there, that should probably solve it for that direction. I'm gonna pull the arms in different directions, and we're gonna see what happens. Kind of annoying. It's kind of fucking annoying having to switch between the pose mode and the weight paint mode all the time because they're two separate objects. But it's okay. I'll live. One nice thing about the sleeves is the sleeves can stretch and distort as much as they want, and it doesn't look unnatural because they're like fabric. I did say that earlier, but I'm gonna repeat it because it really is nice. It's really super fucking nice. Oh, we probably want to do that. The top belt here has not obviously been properly painted. Let me fix that. I'm kind of doing this piecemeal. Like, I'm just like, oh, I want to do this now, and I'll do this one now at this other point, and yada yada. I'm not looking for forearm stretch. Probably this one is what I want, actually, whatever the fuck this is. The twist offset? I don't think, maybe I don't want that. Maybe I don't want that, actually. It's making it worse, so no, probably not. Arm stretch left. It just, whatever the fuck this gets parented to, or painted to, it needs to be, like, as one-to-one as possible with it, because it needs to maintain its shape. That's the whole point of weight painting, is you're trying to get stuff to maintain the shapes that you want them to have, regardless of which way they turn or twist or face or whatever the hell. That's looking a lot more natural. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to look for the fucking weight paints on the on the sleeves right now. That's not gonna happen. We don't have them selected. So of course that won't happen. Okay. Move. We don't want it. We don't want any influence from the shoulder here. What is this? Spine 2. No. Spine 2 is like the lower back. That would be quite silly. That is, spine 1 is like literally right next to the root bone. That's like the butt. She does not need to have the influence of her own booty here. Remove. She scream at own booty. Actually, can we do that? That'd be kind of funny. He scream at own ass. Anybody remember that shit? This is gonna be terrifying. Check this shit out. Check this shit out, she says, before fucking literally snapping her spine and her neck and like fucking 8 vertebrae. Same thing as spine, but whatever. I don't have her mouth rigged, so I can't open her mouth to actually scream, but wow. She scream at own ass. There we go. You know, this wouldn't be funny with Faith because Faith is just weird. But it's really funny to make a... It's really funny for that. It's really funny. It's way funnier in this game. It's way, way funnier. She's a pretzel. That's right. This is why I made this model. I made this model to contort it into horrifying shapes that no person should ever have to think about. Yes, now you all understand. The real reason. Wait, where's the... What is this? Left shoulder, yeah, I should probably have some of that in here. Oh, it doesn't like that. Oh, okay. Doesn't like that either. Faith can just do that, yes. That's true. That's true. That's why it's not funny at all with Faith. She just naturally is doing shit like that all the time. Freaking SMH. This is really interesting. I'm painting this sleeve here, but we haven't like... I messed with this arm's paint, but I haven't done anything to its sleeve, and I haven't done anything to this arm, but I'm doing stuff to its sleeve. This might cause some problems in our future, and it's not necessarily the most optimal way to work, I'll be real. Because we're doing things out of order here. Hang on a sec. If I switch to this and then I do this, and then we come in here like this, is this gonna... No, that doesn't fix our problem. Maybe on the other group that had all that influence, maybe it would fix the problem. It's got that. How about this? What's going on with this one? Oh, nothing interesting. No, if it has less influence, whoa, wait, no, wait. Up here, it's better, I guess. Weird. Super weird. Huh. So what should I be using instead? Should I use this one? Oops. Does it need, yeah. Huh. That isn't the place I painted before, is it? That might be the place I painted before. That would be really annoying. That might be the same spot I just painted like a second ago. That would be fun as fuck. But it's happened before. It's doomed to repeat. Yes. I think it might be. Oh god, dude. What was that? Oh, that's the bones because I'm editing the skeleton. We're not actually editing the skeleton. If I want to change the skeleton, I have to go into the extension or the plugin to do it. Because otherwise everything gets all fungled. Fungaronied. Fugarunied. Oh god. Like it fixes it if I do that, but then like problem here is now that I come back in here and I put it the opposite direction, it's gonna fucking clip outside the sleeve again, isn't it? Maybe. That is further than the arm can actually go. It does clip outside the sleeve. It clips out right there. That's frustrating. I don't like that though. It's like people would be seeing it. If you see this from like you turn around and there's like a clipping issue. That's embarrassing. Son of a beeswax. No. Here, which can I use a different group to deal with this? No, dog. Here. Okay, no, wait. Oh, but I just removed it here, didn't I? Is this like pointless? Am I like wasting my time? How come I can't click on that one? The hell? Hang on. That's annoying. Wait, paint. Dude. There's one of these has got to be the right group. Or I should just shrink it. Will this do anything, or is this gonna like give me? I mean, it helped there. Oh, wait. Oh, not too much. Careful. That is a big fucking area. Jeez. Let me turn that down a little bit. Okay. Bring back the belts. Arm belts. Not as extreme as it was before. Not great though. See, if I was a different type of streamer right now, I would just be like very silently working on this. You'd be like, what is happening? Completely stone silent. Oh, I just blurred that. I was supposed to paint. Yeah, there we go. I'm worried about what's gonna happen when I pull it back. I think I might be wasting my time. I think this may be futile. I think the best option may possibly be to just have it shrink down when the sleeves are on with a blend shape. It really would be better if I just did it like that. Hold on. Goes up like that. All right, so hold on a second. I'm gonna do something crazy. What if I just actually did that right now? I have to create a basis though. Oh God. Basis key 1. Okay. Can I do this the way I want to do this? X-axis. That would be nice if it would let me do that. No, it doesn't care. Okay, whatever. Oh, wait, not that far. No. Do it to here. Right there. And then actually, wait, I need to, shit. Cursor to selected. And go like this. Maybe, we want a little of this. I'm gonna turn off the shit theme. It's time. This is not what I usually use. No, it's like amethyst, isn't it? No, it's not. Whispering ripples. There we go. That's on y'all. Normal. No. Ow. Normal. There we go. Oh, I don't want that. The fuck? What? Wait, what's happening? The fuck? Oh, local. No? Do I have to do it with normal? Well, what's happening? Why won't it do anything now? Why is it fucking broken? Shit. What happened? I don't get it. I don't understand what's going on. I don't know why it won't let me, like, scale it down now. What the fuck is going on? I don't get it. I do not understand what's happening. It won't let me scale it for some fucking reason. It was... What? Oh, is it because fucking... Oh. Oh, that's weird. How come it did this over here? Oh, is it because of the fucking topology mirror? Fuck off. Yes, it was because of the topology mirror. Okay, hold on a second. We're not going to use that then. We'll just fucking do this. And then I'll come over here and manually, like... Oh, wait, no, I have to... Right there. Cursor to selected. From here. Why does that one invert like that? That sucks. I hate that. That makes me like extremely angry. Oh, is it because they're posed right now? That's fucking annoying. Hang on a sec. No, we can't have this here then. No. Where's my music? Alright, play the next track. There it goes. Okay, we have to take away her, unfortunately we have to take away her middle finger for this. Because I think it fucks it if I don't. Actually, hey. You know what? Actually, there we go. Try this. We're gonna see if this works the way I want. I really hope it does, because it's gonna be a nightmare if it don't. It's gonna fucking suck if it doesn't. Because I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do if it doesn't. Okay. Would you play the music already? Where's the music? You play the damn music. Play the fucking music. All right. So here, through here, down. Oh, it has the topology mirror on. Left that on. That's okay. Oh wait, you know what? You know what I didn't fucking do? I need to turn this shit on. And then we can do this. And she has like tiny little baby fetus arms now. Hang on a second. Let me check the sleeves. Okay. 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 Pose mode. Individual origins. Oh, good lord. Maybe if I shrink it down to 0. No, that's not going to work either. There's some weird shit happening when I do that. I also wasn't saving that as a shape key. Why is it doing it like that? That's fucking weird. I need it to be as small as possible. In fact, it'd probably be better if it were like inverted, honestly. Just a glimpse into my twisted mind. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Oh. Oh, what? What the fuck? Hey, whoa. What's happening? The fuck? Hey. What are you doing? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. That was weird. I don't know what the fuck it was selecting there. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, that doesn't work at all. Okay, so shape key is not going to work. I cannot shrink them out of the way. That will not work. since they're rigged, it won't work. So we have to completely just trash that idea because it won't work. Shape key is a completely impossible idea. The whole idea of like shrinking it with a shape key is just not gonna happen. I have to figure out other ways to do it. I have to change the topology and shit. Okay. I want to kill myself, but okay. Not really. That's an exaggeration. That is a massive exaggeration, but it is a little bit annoying and a bit of a setback. Because I was hoping I could just shrink them out of the way. However, because they're rigged, they move with the rig even when they're tiny. So, bah. Tab out of your second monitor during the ad break. Commercial break can't play while you're away. That's fucked up. What the hell? Ew. That's awful. I fucking hate that shit. They like, I don't know. I'm wondering if like, they have a mute button on mobile for ads. I'm wondering if they're gonna start like, if they're gonna stop like letting you mute the ad. And then like eventually they're gonna be like, you need to turn your volume up for the ad to play. Imagine that. Imagine if they let you do that shit. That would be really fun. That'd be awesome. You must sit and watch the ad. We need your engagement with this advertisement. I mean, technically you can count like pressing the mute button on an ad as a form of engagement with the ad. Why would you want to remove a form of engagement with your ad though? Why would you want to remove that, huh? That's how we get them. Okay, I need to go back to this. Oh, come on. Hang on a sec. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay. There's some whack ass fucking things happening here. This might be why I was having trouble with it clipping through, honestly, because of weird shit like this. Whip paint. If anybody is wondering, because I know you totally are, the scale on this, the weight painting stuff, is red is 100% and blue is like 0%, and then black means no data. It means there's like been no weights painted there at all. And I have it set this way so that I can see like what I've been doing. That shouldn't... Is this like painted to something it shouldn't be? I think it is. Got another one of these stupid points. Doesn't look like there's anything unusual here though. Oh, okay. Never mind. Guess there was that. We need to fix the hand. The hand is bungled on that side. I still have not done anything to this hand. This hand's gonna take a minute. Because I remember I was like futzing with the hand on the other side for like, felt like 2 hours last night. That was one of the first things I was doing. I haven't even finished the thumb on this side though. So we probably should come back over here and fix that shit up. 90% volume to play this ad. Sorry, I had tabbed out. I couldn't even see chat for a second. Uh, 100%. Get in there. Okay. Pin time. This is the part where the pin is more fun and easier to use than the fucking mouse. Thank God for auto normalize. Thank freaking God for auto normalize. Average that shit. Average this. Average these. Out. There we go. Why is this part of it? What does this have to do with anything? What is this doing over here? The fuck? You know, I don't want to get like sappy or nothing, but I'm just thinking like right now. I think that this fucking person I'm doing this shit for is like, they've like influenced the way that I stream in the sense that like I try to be more like expressive, like more dramatic and expressive with they ham it up a little bit, you know? Because they're such a fucking ham of a streamer. They're hammy as fuck. They're like fucking William Shatner streamers. They be like fucking like, oh, like when he gets fucking shot on Star Trek and he like fucking starts screaming and hollering and shit. No, this was all just bottled up inside. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It was all just bottled up inside. I was restrained. I was restrained. It's called being restrained. I'm actually this annoying of a person. I just restrained myself. I'm just naturally fucking annoying. Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm just naturally annoying. Shatting my pants. Ooh. What the fuck is this music? Fucking Q-Bird music. Dishwasher music. Oh, now it sounds cool. Okay, now I gotta bend the thumb in ways that are natural for a thumb. I don't know what that looks like because I don't have thumbs, but as a robot, I don't have thumbs. This model is inaccurate, actually, my model. And it's not because I'm an alien. This is definitely not my playlist. No, it's the playlist of a weird dude who may or may not be an alien. Observing human culture. Weird dude who is has incredible taste in music. Very proficient in musics. What? Hey. I hate how when I hit undo when I'm weight painting, it like snaps me back to like nothing. It's like, oh, you wanted to go back here, right? No, I didn't. Well, we're back here now, so like, yeah. Oh, like, sorry, bro. You know what I'm thinking about? This is totally unrelated to, anything I've been saying. I kind of want to, like, do a solo, like, road trip across, like, the West and shit. Like, you know how I like, look at Montana, I'm like, oh my god, look at all this crazy shit. I want to see this shit. And how I've said in the past, like, oh, I want to go back to Colorado, like, super bad. I think I might do that some point this summer if things work out right. I might do that. I might just like, I might do a thing where like some nights I will like get a hotel room, but then like other nights I will just like park at a campground and just like sleep in my car on like a mountain and like wake up with the sun. Which is gonna be kind of weird for me, but I've been thinking about that. I was like, oh, that would be so cool. Well, I have been talking about getting a new car, and I can probably do that with a different car too. The one I have now. The one I have now would be really good for it, but then like another car, the other car that I've been thinking about would be good for it too. And even if I don't get that car, my other option, not really a third option, but it's like all the cars I'm considering would be good for this, basically. I like take a sketchbook and I can be like, I am an artist in the wild without my materials. This is bad. What the fuck is this? Hang on. I'm not sure what's happening here. There's like some fucked topology. What did I do? What do I have to do to soften this out? What if I just hit average on this guy like a million times? Do I need to like, maybe I need some influence from this? No, that just fucks it up. Oh no, this is set to weight 0. What the hell? Okay, is there like a weird weight on that one? Is there like something weird influencing? Yes. What is this? Shoulder. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, that had like no influence actually. Oh, pinky. Get out of here. Fuck off. Stupid shit like that. Everywhere. That's why you have to tweak these weights. Because they do dumb shit like this. There we go. There we go. Now it's all much better. Much better. God, it's so stupid. Weight painting can be so like obnoxious sometimes. What is that? Hang on. How come it's like one is doing this thing and the other thing is doing that thing? Okay. 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 I see how it is. Okay. Oh my god. Dude. Like, dude. Oh, ooh, what the fuck? Forearm twist? Ew. Why is everything parented to this one vertex? Not parented, painted. Why is every vertex group represented here? What is this shit? Got all nationalities in here. My city is hosting a team for the World Cup. And it's a country I rarely think about, but it's kind of neat. Shit, I don't think we've ever even gotten it on GeoGuessr, which is kind of shocking. I'm not sure if they have it on Street View. But it will be fun to see them come to town. It's not Germany, no. It is not Germany. Oh look, we fixed it, fuck. Ugh, okay. I think the thumb is good. Thumb hasn't needed like a ton of crazy shit, but I should probably fuck around with this a little just to make sure everything's good. Don't. Every time I hear these bells, I think of Futurama. Dun 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 dun. I love how it bends like that. It's kind of cute. I'm a big fan of fingers that do the... Whoa, why is it like bending sideways? Stop that. Little weird. Little weird. Big fan of fingers that like kind of do like a curve when they go straight. I think it's good. I think it's really, really freaking good. Wait, what's this? Oh, that's okay. Can I like, will this? Oh, Strength like 0, okay. Very awesome. Very awesome. Okay, it's a little less fucked if I do it like that. Okay. It's looking okay, I think. You know what's gonna be fucking weird? I'm looking at this back here. We have to put the bra and this like thing on the side in with the skin. They're gonna have to get merged with the skin so they can be painted correctly. Otherwise they're gonna be like a nightmare to paint because they have to move with the skin like for everything they do. And they essentially just have to have the same weights as the skin. Otherwise, we're gonna get like the titties clipping out of the bra all the time, okay? And that's not what I want. We don't need that shit. God, I wonder how you make like custom gestures for VR chat. Like when they got that like the 5 like gestures that you can do. I don't know if anybody even knows about that shit, but like that's how you control like facial expressions and shit on some models. Simply hire someone to set it up. I know I've seen like, oh yeah, it's there's a Juniper Actius VR chat model that is public if you search for it on VR chat, and one of those gestures is a middle finger. So I'm like, I want to do that. I want to do the middle finger. I want to do the fucking blend shape. It's got to be a blend shape, right? It has to like trigger some blend shapes or some shit. That's how it's got to work. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do the sleeves and the arms together though. That's gonna be fun. We'll have to figure that out because I can't shrink them. So things are gonna be really interesting. You have any idea how many bones are gonna have to go onto the head? I'm gonna have to put like a bone in for the scissors. I'm gonna put a bone in for this thing, and then bones for like multiple bones for every part of the ponytail. And then bones for like these side ones. These guys might have like one bone though that controls like several of them on each side, rather than individual ones. Actually, you know what? They're so close to the face, they gotta have some of them have to have individual ones. It might be that like some of the smaller ones back here are on the same bone or some shit. Actually, what could happen is like all this stuff back here could all be on like the same bone. Hang on a sec. Wait, I just realized something. Is there like a fucking crease back here? This kind of makes it look like there's like a crease back here that isn't like these two things aren't joined together. That's interesting. Dude, that's not what I was clicking. Hang on, M by distance. I wonder what it's merging, if not. Oh no, it merged, no, there was like a seam there and I just, yeah, merge by distance, got rid of that seam. Good. There should not be a seam back there, that's stupid. That would be pointless. Pointless! Pointless! What time is it? 10:26? We got lots of time. I did start early. We're gonna go long. Let's see. So, yeah, we could go all the way. We can go 5 hours if you guys want. Yeah, long stream. It will be. What's this? I got a notification. Oh, it's my family again. Well. The family GC be like, the family GC be popping the fuck off. Get in here, bro. Okay. Alright, all y'all fingers. All the fingies. On the left hand. I need you to come together right now. In peace and harmony. Peace and love. Peace and love. Not this shit. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. This is the kind of shit I like to see on my model. Hi, Cruxy. Thigh squish. You know, one other thing I neglected to mention is once I get done with all this basic weight painting stuff, and I was talking about adding bones to the hair and things, I have to add bones to other things. She is a VTuber after all. Also, probably a little bit of this. I keep seeing the tutorials going around about like Zenless, how they set up the physics for shit for Zenless. And there's probably going to be like, I'm thinking like at least like probably like one here and then like one here. Nothing like too insane. Yeah, just a little bit. I'm debating here. I'm debating the front there. This is I don't get the opportunity to do this very often because I don't think Faith would ever have any of this stuff, but like I mean no, it's a requirement. It's a requirement. It's gonna get a little crazy in here. I keep stuff pretty tame on my OCs. Kinda funny. My OCs are tame. And then after this, well, I'm doing Silhouette after this, and Silhouette's like a robot with no moving parts. I am gonna be, that's the next model I do, is gonna be Silhouette. Do, 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 do. Nice music. Oh, that's what you guys want, isn't it? An OC I can never show my family. That's the thing, is I like to occasionally show my family the stuff I've been doing, because they're like, what do you do all day with that shit? And I'm like, well, like, what are you doing with that shit? And it's like, oh, just normal things, normal stuff, you know, just cute stuff, like this cute cartoon character. This should be zeroed out. The closest you really are gonna get, though, from me for now is Faith. Can't completely promise that it's not going to change in the future, but at the same time, you know, circumstances change over time and all that. There's this dude that I follow on Twitter who, like, this happens all the time on Twitter though. There'll be an artist and they just draw like their OCs doing stuff. This guy was doing a webtoon with his characters and whatever for a while. And gradually, it's gotten way more raunchy. Way more raunchy. At least the stuff he posts about his character. It's like he's like promoting his Patreon and stuff. He's like, yeah, there's more on my Patreon. But then even the stuff he's posted on Twitter has like been like, fuck it, you know. No pants, haha. He goes for the no pants though. He's going crazy with that shit. He's going nuts. He's absolutely fucking swinging. And the OC's, I mean, it's not, obviously it's a good OC. I do have reservations about doing that myself though. You know, in some ways. I want to set up characters specifically for that type of thing when I do that stuff. And that's why Faith is what she is. Like, Faith is like a containment zone for that stuff. If anything, it would be Faith. Like the new model that I'm working on, I need to make it a bit. I need to refine it a lot more, especially the face right now. I keep thinking about the face, and the face is just not right there. It's just not there yet. But that's kind of a little bit of that. I got some ideas. I can't. I guess she's not in this scene right now. Well, she's fucking. But that one I can't do. I can't do anything with the current faith model at all. Nothing's gonna happen with that because it's too. You know, it looks like that. It's like, what am I gonna do with that? Not that I haven't seen that kind of thing before, but it's not my thing, and I have to be like, oh yeah, I want to make this to actually make it. You know. I don't know. You get my drift here? Do you understand what I'm saying? Does this make any sense to you? If I'm gonna get wacky with it, I have to do it in like a way that makes sense to me. What is this? Why is it doing that? If we're gonna be getting a little silly around here, we gotta be doing it in a way that makes sense. The fuck? Zero that shit out. Get out of here, dog. What the hell? What in the... What? Why does the tip of the middle finger need this much influence on the middle of the hand? The fuck? Automatic weights. I love automatic weights. They do everything perfectly. This is why AI will take over the weight painting business. This is what would happen. This is literally like... I mean, I don't know if there's any machine learning. There is a bit of machine learning to this, I think. But yeah, this is what you have to do with these tools. Is you like use the tool and then you have to like refine the fuck out of it for hours and hours to make it usable. But it's a lot nicer than having to set the whole skeleton up from scratch, right? Wow, that's fucking weird. What the hell? What is that? I don't know what that is. You guys had no idea what I was talking about with that face stuff. You did not pick that shit up. You were like, what the fuck is he saying right now? Oh, well, I guess it'll never happen then. I'm trying to say... No, thank you. I'm trying to say that if I get silly with a character that's one of mine, then it's gonna be the new Faith model. And it's probably not gonna be anything too crazy, but... Because in general, I'm kind of reserved. Okay, you forgot which one. You forgot. This one still has no fucking hips whatsoever. I need to narrow her eyes a bit or something. I need to do something with her face. This one. New session. Sure, what the fuck are you talking about? Takes the time from producing the new. What are you talking about? Ow, by the way. Getting to Xbox only to find out they no longer sell them. The fuck? Julia pranked? What the fuck are you talking about? Where are you getting this from? Ha! Pranked! If she could talk. Why is this all fucked up back here? Get the fuck out of here, dude. What are you doing here? What is that doing here? I don't understand this thing. Wow, this is interesting. Wow, this is very cool. What is that painted to? My ding dong? What the hell is happening here? My ding dang? Get the fuck out of here. Fuck off, stupid fucking idiot. Sunsetting the Xbox division, yeah. Prank. They don't even sell Xboxes anymore, do they? Like at all? I thought they just went entirely to like their like game store. Yeah, I didn't think so. My brother was telling me like one of his adult friends has a an the ROG like handheld Steam Deck thing and really likes it and has like Xbox Game Pass for it and stuff. I was like, that's kind of surprising. Like gamers typically like they're just not about that shit. They just do not like the weird like whatever. I guess it's like a Legion or a Shield or something. No, Nvidia Shield's a different thing. Oh, there we go. Finally. Holy shit. Some progress. Get the fuck out of here. Goofy ass. Get out of here. Okay, but now we got like a weird indentation in the center there. Oh. Ooh. What? Oh, this is weird. Can we like average this shit out, please? What is happening? God, this is the part where I find out I have like 1,000,001 fucked up weights everywhere. What is this? Hand? Okay. That actually makes sense, but like... Why is it so intense right there, actually? What... I do not have pressure on for this. I don't think I need it. What is this, like, Quantum Leap-ass theme? What is that? The fuck? Oh my god, what is happening? God, the fucking weights on this are ass. Straight ass. There we go. Absolute dog shit. There we go. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, that was a fucking pain. Well, finger painting, or I mean, yeah, finger painting, kid named Finger. Weight painting on fingers has got to be the worst shit ever. Imagine if this was your whole job, is weight painting on fingers. I guess it'd be really satisfying to do a really good job, though. Over and over again. Guy whose job it is to finger paint weights. Kid named Weights. Actually, kid named Paint Weights. I think that's how that goes. Actually, guy whose job. How about that instead? So we don't have to make it about that shit. Okay, where the fuck is this, actually? Genuinely, what the fuck is going on? Last night, when I was doing this, I was just, I was rapidly clicking on fucking everything. Like, what is even happening here? Like, what the hell is going on? I put on a stream where these people were playing, like, ultra super kill everyone golf. Excuse me, I shouldn't be saying that. I think I almost said. I have some brain damage from a particular individual. They were playing that golf game, whatever the fuck it's called. The like super battle golf or whatever. Yeah, battle golf. And like that was like the most insane shit. They were like ah! They were like literally like constantly trying to like they were like gaslighting each other like so hard. They were like vicious. They were absolutely like brutal. Knew the vibes were streamer bait. Yeah, streamer bait, and they were also like screeching the whole time, and like trying to like actually like find each other in real life and like hunt them down and kill them in like real life and like kill their dog and shit. It was crazy. They like literally like, were like getting each other. They were like fucking banging on each other's doors and like choking each other out. And somebody gifted 5,000 subs. It was crazy. I was like, wow, these vibes are kind of insane. Like, what are these fucking vibes? What the fuck is happening? Till you saw this stream. I mean, it looks like a fun game to play with like friends, though. It doesn't necessarily mean that just because like streamers play it, it's a bad game. I am shitting. I'm kind of shitting on those streamers that I'm talking about in particular. They're people that I follow, and I still like what they do and everything. But holy fuck, that stream was a nightmare. I mean, that was a fucking scary ass stream. I'm too old for that shit. That shit is like. That was some seriously like you have not gone to college yet, but like not because you're like you chose not to go to college, because you're like not old enough. It was a little bit of child content. Like sorry, really bad with that. Gotta swap your AirPods. There we go. Right at the 4-hour mark, my AirPod fucking tells me it's dying. I think if you want to play a game with somebody, though, it could be a fun game to play. Like, yeah, you guys, since you guys played Peak so much. Are you trying desperately to convince Glaze not to buy it and make you play it? You're like, please don't make me play the friend swap game. Please, please, please. You wouldn't play it. I don't know, it looks exactly like Peak as far as characters go. I'm not even joking, like the character models are like the exact same. Some guy just fucking got deleted in this guy, some dude. What is happening? What the fuck? This guy, I don't know, I just noticed somebody got timed out in this chat. I was trying to figure out what the fuck they were saying. They were saying some goofy ass shit. What the fuck? It's so fun to be able to see like when people get their shit deleted and you can just see 2 golf friends already. Oh, 3 golf games. I guess there's like golf with friends as a thing. That's way more chill though. This game was like hyperactive as hell. I would not want to play that multiplayer like with strangers, because I feel like it would be like Rec Room in VR where it's like all children, or like Gorilla Tag. You know what's funny? I actually saw like I had to edit a video that had some high schoolers in it, and there was a kid with a Gorilla Tag hoodie. I was like, oh my god. Like I recognized the back of it at first because I played Gorilla Tag like way back in the day, and before it got overrun. And I was like, is that fucking Gorilla Tag? And it fucking was. I looked up, I was like, Gorilla Tag hoodie. I fucking looked it up and it was like actually a Gorilla Tag hoodie. And that was before I saw the front where it said Gorilla Tag on it. Anyway, Gorilla Tag is a VR game that got like overrun by like kids at some point. So this is probably one of the kids that overran it. They're like a high schooler now. They're like a senior in high school at this point. Shit, I should tell Oki about that. I used to play that game with the Oakster. The Oakster. Oh my god. That's way the fuck back in the day. Ooh. The Oakster. Anyway, that fucking game, that golf game, yeah, I was trying to do the finger painting. And I was listening to that at the same time. They were just absolutely like going at each other. Like there was some kid, not kid, but like another streamer was like screaming like, "Why are you doing this to me?" But like in a way that sounded like agonized. It was like crazy. Sometimes it's like hard to tell, like, I mean, no, you can tell that they're just doing like fucking content bullshit, but like they go so fucking hard with the fucking terrorism that particular group. I was like, what the fuck? It sounded like the most stressful experience like you could possibly have playing a game. It was like, what the fuck is happening? Like they absolutely they have no mercy, those people. That particular group. They're merciless. They're fucking ruthless. Kind of scary, honestly, for that shit. This was a group featuring that had Over Easy Eggs in it, who we rated before. And I will say that makes sense because Over Easy Eggs can be absolutely fucking ruthless when she wants to be. Like way more than who we're working on right now. I don't think I've ever seen anybody tear into somebody else like that person. She's got some fucking chops. Like that's what being raised in Houston does to a motherfucker. Like holy fuck, man. It's scary. Actually fucking scary. Actually fucking terrifying. Scary ass motherfucker. She scares the shit out of me sometimes. Crazy. See, I'm only name dropping because we've rated them before, so I feel like I don't have to be like, oh yeah, this person I saw. So you guys would technically know who that is, even if you didn't stay. You're supposed to, because well, we rated them, so you're supposed to. She's still very entertaining to watch. Error. You're erroring out because you didn't fucking stay. You didn't stay. You're not a true fan. You didn't stay for the raid. SMIH. Not a true fan. Not a true unspilled fan. You like come to every single stream and stay the entire time. Immediately have to work as soon as the stream ends. Yeah, and that's pretty much every time. It's okay, I understand. Whoa. Oh, incoming. Hello everyone, hello, hi Noctis, thank you very much for the raid. I see you're playing Lockdown Protocol, so I'm assuming that was the multiplayer. I feel like I know that. I can't remember. I'm actually seeing the thing on my shout out instead of for something else that totally didn't happen earlier. Anyway, yeah, let's see. Hello everyone. Hello, I'm an art streamer. I'm Unspelled. I'm an art streamer. I do 2D and 3D, and I'm working on a model right now. I'm working on weight painting a model. Let me show you the goods here. Oop. Here we go. Look at this shit. Check this shit out. Here. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, holy freaking shit, Lois. Oh my god. I can't do a Peter Griffin. Check that out, though. Check that out. She can also flip you off a little bit. I kind of moved the finger out of the way, so it's not really a flip off anymore. Not really middle finger anymore. But anyway, you get the point. Ugh. Anyway, hi everybody. Let me say hi to everybody. Hello, hi Birdie. Hello. Hi Klon. How you doing? Hello, Quidness Bist, and I've seen you around. You rated me before. I appreciate that. Like, hello. Oh my gosh. Lord Osis, that's right. That's freaking right. Everybody loves Lord Osis. I love showing everybody the big Lord Osis in here. It's good to see you all. I hope you guys had fun with the lockdown protocol. Thank you. Oh my gosh. And somebody in chat did point out this is Sarah rated us earlier, so thank you guys. Oh my god, this was very lucky today. With that, okay, so the fucking you know the what is it the random number yada yada, I don't know, random chance.
Oh my gosh, hello everybody. How are you all doing? This is how I normally talk when I'm streaming. This is what my mic normally sounds like. You're just getting the nice mic for now because it's a raid, but actually
I sound like that all the time. That's the truth. That's definitely the truth. I love this! Oh, what the fuck? Oh god! Thank you, Klon. God. That was me, that particular redeem. That's me crashing out over this model, actually. So, if you stick around, you might get to hear me do that again. Because this thing has been a process to work through. Like, an absolute mess, you know?
A compact disc, or CD, is a plastic disc containing a thin metallic layer that's used for storing large amounts of information. The most popular use for CDs today is for recording and playing back high-quality sound.
Oh, the misery. Every single person is my enemy. Share the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy.
You know it. Thank you, Jerma. Let's see here. Where was I? Where the fuck was I? Oh, I was doing fingies. Because the fingers are the hardest part. You got, for 3D models, you have to do this thing called weight painting to make everything look good. Otherwise, you have things that break a lot, like a ton. And this model is still being worked on. Here, I'll show you the worst part of it. The absolute worst thing right now, or the best thing, you know, depending on your perspective. Some of you may really like this. Check this shit out. Oh my god. Holy shit. Absolutely glue. It's like glue. It looks like glue to me, like kind of like glue, like running across like a page when you use too much in like kindergarten. Sounds like it takes a long time. That is true. That is true, regardless of which way you spell it. That is absolutely the truth. And it might not be that much. Here, let me set the I'm gonna do this manually, actually. The more fun theme. There we go. Little less a little bit more of a flashbang, but you know. This is my disgusting theme. Let's see here. Involves looking at rainbows a lot and kind of bending things around and seeing what happens with them. Here, actually, you haven't even seen the model Vaporwave. This theme is literally called Absolutely Disgusting, and it's something you can redeem. Absolutely disgusting. It is a nightmare to work with sometimes. Like, I would not want to do UV editing with this theme. Holy shit. Oh my god. Here, so one thing. I mean, I did show you the legs and how messed up they are. A little bit more restrained. I was working earlier on this sleeve, and I got it okay. I got it to a decent point because these belts were not staying together very well. They're looking all right now. I mean, there's still some clipping over here. I might have to do something a little silly with that. We'll have to see exactly how that goes. I might have to change the topology of the sleeve, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. On the other side, though, I haven't done anything with this sleeve yet, and the belts are not quite finished, so they get a little funny sometimes. Oh, also her boobs pop out of her top. Don't worry about that, though. It's not quite finished over here yet. I'm still working on it. There's a lot to do. Lots and lots to do. I appreciate that, Klon. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Someday, well, this is going into VR chat for one, so you may actually get to see this, like face to face. But also, I want to do silhouette like this too. I got to remake this model right here. I got to remake this guy, and then I'm gonna probably do the same thing with him. So in like however long that takes, I'll probably be working on that. Probably a lot less time than this one, because this one I had to do a ton of texture painting for this. You might notice this stuff right here. I hand painted all those textures, like this, all this stuff in here, all this, all that, all of the hair, all this stuff. I had to go through every single one of these, hand paint it. Some of these are just shaders, like this down here. This is the shader, but there's a ton of details like this around, and I'm pretty proud of it. Pretty happy about it. I do have to hide the sleeves though again, so we can actually work on this. So you get to see the old T-Rex arms. Old T-Rex arms. Look at this shit. And the arms I'm kind of like mixed on how I feel about the painting, the weight paint of the arms. How this works. Yummy. I appreciate that. That was quite the compliment. Oh, that's not good. I don't know how that happened. But yeah, the some of this stuff is a little funny still, but I'm working through it. The clothes and hair, not my design. This is Eros. I always have to say that every time anybody says that stuff. The hair, well, the hair is kind of me. It's based off of a different model she has, but the outfit comes from here. She's a VTuber, and I like her shit a lot, because she is on top of shit. In fact, I would recommend that anybody who is like kind of into the like goth kind of aesthetic and the like, oh yeah, I'm really on top of stuff, you know, or like oh yeah, I really want to, I don't know, Noctis. I think you would like her is what I'm trying to say. I think you might pick up a thing or two, because I feel like I certainly did watching her. So with some of this stuff, I think you probably would even get more out of it than I would, honestly. Perhaps. Maybe so. But then again, you know, is what it is. Possibly it's just similar genre, you know, to what you do over there. Perhaps. Let's see here. Gotta fix this real quick. This is very embarrassing. Oh my goodness. How did this break so badly? Oh no. It's really interesting. I'm not sure how this happened. Eros, E-R-O-S. Pretty simple. She's actually, she may or may not be playing Dead Space right now. Anyway, don't worry about that though. Let's see here. Where's the, let's see. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I think I might have gotten some of the arm weights up here. So if you're wondering what the hell you're looking at, weight paints work on a scale from 0 to 1. Red is 1, blue is 0, and black means no data. That means that there's nothing there. It's like not even like considered right now. And I've got it set that way on purpose so I can see what I'm doing better. But this is kind of like in the middle. So like the more towards red it gets, the more influence a specific part has over like that part of the model. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just adjusting it back and forth. And behind me, there's a giant list here. That's all the different vertex groups, as they're called. And those are all the bones, basically. That's how the bones are attached to the model. That's how it works. You know, I should have explained that when Sarah rated. Oops. Oh well. It made a bit more sense. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to make the bones, because there's bones, and they bend the polygons. And sometimes they bend them in funny ways that don't work right. And you have to make them look nice. That's what I'm trying to do right now. That's the gist of this. You could tell her. Well, I think Sarah knows herself, but you know, I was just, you know, for the those of you who are in the audience who may not know too much about 3D modeling. I feel like she'd be like, I know that if I was like, oh yeah, but you know, Sarah, you didn't know this. Now, she was giving me tips on how to weight paint properly. She was like, that topology, you need to be thinking about that topology, sir. And I was like, you know what? You are absolutely right. I did kind of make this a little too low poly in some spots, but you know what? We're just going to roll with it, because that's how I was planning on rolling with it. We'll see if that actually works out. I'm going to try. Hello to both of you. Hello, hello. My goodness. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh my goodness, what a mess up here. What a freaking mess. Oh my god. Shouldn't be anything right here. I don't know what's happening there. I genuinely have no idea what's going on there. Oh god. Ooh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just hearing something out of my ear here. I may or may not have something else open on the screen. Anyway, let's see. Oh gosh. See, this happens all the time. For some reason, it likes to put weights where they don't belong. This is supposed to be the fingertip here. Only the fingertip. And, you know, it's red right on the fingertip where it's supposed to be. But there's weights in other random little spots on the hand, which it's not supposed to have. So that's what I gotta fix. Hello, Mustard Gas 74. How you doing? How you doing? I am working on a 3D model here. This is what she actually looks like right here. If we could, oh, let's get out of this mode. There we go. This is what she looks like. Her name is Eros. I don't know how that got there. Anyway. Oh. I need to go back to this mode. I am fixing the way the bones in this 3D model work, because they are busted. They do not work right now because they're on the automatic settings, you know. You press a button and it gives you lots and lots of stuff, but a lot of it doesn't work. It's set up right, but it's not, you know, it's not the little fine details are just not there, you know. So you got to tweak it until it looks good. And that's what I'm doing. I'm doing a whole bunch of that. Big rigging gauntlet. That's what the stream is called, and that is what's happening here. Oh my gosh. Smooth this crap out, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. You know, I thought I was done with this hand. Oh well. Just when you think you're done, you aren't. Okay. You find out that it was all for naught. You gotta keep working. I saw something. I saw like a little bit of green up here. I swear I did. The fingers are bent right now instead of being in their rest position because that's how I tell what's broken. In the rest position, which is over here, this one over here is in the rest position. You can't tell what the fingers are doing. You can't tell what's painted what way. Who's now in the who's up and the whatnot and the who's it. So you have to have them bent in funny directions so you can actually see what's happening with them. She was actually doing a middle finger earlier. I can do that again. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Okay. Here. Let's put this back the way it's supposed to be. Oh my. Oh my. What the fuck is that? You see that? It's like growing a little tumor there. The hell? Now it's never going to extend more than this because otherwise it'd be hyperextended, but we should probably take a look at this anyway. This is also like a crazy detail that like pretty much no one is going to notice, but it's, you know, when you do art, you kind of obsess over details that no one can see. It's kind of the name of the game. Well, in a lot of cases. You know, it's got to be, oh, there it is. There it is. Get the hell out of there. Get out of here. Get out of here. Beat that down. Hump for hump day. Oh my god. A pin callus. Oh, goodbye. I actually have a pin. Well, I don't have a pin callus. I have a fucking phone callus on my pinky from where I hold my phone. I have like a freaking phone dent. I don't know if that's something I should be bragging about, though. How about under here? What is this one? I feel like I tried to look into this one like a million times, and it just would not. I just could not find what it was. It's not this. That's nothing. Oh well. I fixed the problem that was going on over here, so we gotta go to the other side again. And we gotta bend the fingers. Oh, we were working on the pinky on this side. You know what's even more annoying, though? I was planning on, when the sleeves go on, I was gonna have toggle, basically, like the default is the sleeves are supposed to be on, because that's what's on the model, right? That's the default for the model. And when the sleeves are active, the arms were supposed to shrink down so they wouldn't like clip outside the sleeves. They wouldn't like pop out of the sleeves. I've learned that if the arms are rigged, that's not possible. I don't think. Maybe I need to look into it a bit more, but I don't think that's possible. So now I'm gonna have to do something about that, and it's gonna get interesting. Put it that way. Can I like get in here like real close? There we go. Yeah. Sometimes the camera and 3D software can be so weird and jank, but like I almost never have problems with Blender these days. I used to get so confused moving around the scene in Blender. I feel like either like the camera's gotten more intuitive or I've just gotten more used to it, which is probably the latter, really. You know, that's the most logical explanation. Let's see here. Come on. What is this? There's like a dent in the palm. Oh, that's silly. Okay. Here too. Get out of here. Yep. You too. Get gone. Okay, there's a weird... That shouldn't be there. It's reminding me of the one on the finger. Ooh, there we go. Oh, no, that wasn't it. I mean, that was one of it. That's what I have to do. I have to just like find like dumb little like things like this and change the way that they're painted. Index space. Now we'll deal with the index and stuff later. I don't want to screw with that right now. I'll get distracted. I've been hopping all over the place on this model while I've been doing this stuff. So I'm not doing it in any like sensible or reasonable order. Oh God. You know, that was not what I wanted to do. Let me use the averaging tool. There we go, that's better. Yeah, that makes more sense. I guess it was just the it just did not like how it was sitting with that bone there. It was on the right bone too. Okay, I thought it was like a screw up, but I guess it wasn't. Okay. Gotta move this other finger now. Oh. This really is like the best way for testing this. I use Auto Rig Pro, by the way, for this rig. I don't know, I would not be able to do it quite like this if I were using the standard rigging methods. I bought it specifically for this model very recently, and I'm already really liking it. I'm taking to it. I'm really enjoying it. And I would say I can vouch for this. I think this is good shit. Oh, no, I want 0. I want to 0 this out. Yeah, this is really tedious stuff. I tend to just yap about whatever when I'm working, especially on stuff like this. Let's see. Oh my god. That does not belong there. The fuck? What the hell? Get out of here with this. Oh. Nope. Nope. You know, it wouldn't hurt to like look at other parts of the body to make sure they don't have influence from these bones. But for the most part, I don't think I have to worry about that too much. Usually. Does anybody... I don't know if anybody was on Tumblr. Sometimes I think about this, the GIFs from Tumblr that were like... They had like rainbows emanating from different parts of people's bodies and stuff. I won't go into specifics about it. I always thought those were neat. That's what this is reminding me of right now. Especially with this hand gesture. I'm just too damn old. I'm like, oh yeah, grandpa's remembering shit about Tumblr again. The gift site, what, like Tenor? I'm specifically talking about Tumblr. I don't think they would put this one on on Tenor. I think Tenor would remove it. PicMix, I don't even know. You're talking about like Blingy? I wasn't even thinking of Blingy. Blingy. Blingy was great. Blingy shut down, unfortunately, a number of years ago. You go to the site now, it's just shut down. You know, since we're kind of... I should test the fingers real quick, but we're pretty much good with the fingers, so I should probably do a little bit... I should do some of the other stuff over here. The boobs are going to be so hard because I have to take the bra here. I have to merge it with the skin layer, and then this thing. Oh, we're lagging. Can you hear me? You still hear me? Because everything is locked up for me for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Okay. Oh, there we go. I don't know why I was locked up there. That was weird. No lag? Good. Okay. OBS completely lagged out, though. It, like, totally froze. I don't know if, the frame froze for you guys. A little bit of lag. I apologize. I don't know what that was about, honestly. I was gonna say that the bra here and this piece here need to be merged with the skin layer for the weight painting, so audio is perfectly fine. Yeah, I've noticed that happens. It's weird. Sometimes, like with, I don't know, Warudo and Blender don't like each other sometimes with this stuff, so that can be a bit of an issue. That could be a little bit of an issue. Merge with the skin. Oh yes. Okay. Let me test the fingers. Oh, I need you to go back to pose mode and then center. And oh, look at that. Look at that. There's a spot on the back of the hand that isn't supposed to be moving that is. That's silly. Wait, paint. Right, tell me where your middle finger weights are. Oh, no, don't do that. Do 0? Yeah, 0 that shit out. All of it. You know something goofy that I kind of realized? I don't know if it's like, I actually haven't seen the show that I'm going to talk about. One of the shows I'm going to talk about. I was messing around with my siblings in VR, and my sister had on a tuxedo mask avatar because she's been watching Sailor Moon, and my brother had on a cane avatar from Digital Circus, and they're like the same. It's the same outfit, basically. Different colors, but like they both have canes. Does he have a top? Am I stupid? He has a top hat, right? Am I dumb? He has a top hat. Yes, he is. They both have canes. They both have top hats. They both have the suits with the bow ties. Just Tuxedo Mask has this funny little mask. They both had tuxedos. That's what they got. Yeah. I thought it was really funny. I don't know, seeing them next to each other like that. I was like, oh my god, they're the same kind of wacky ass character. Aren't they? Aren't they? I mean, I wouldn't know for sure. Has a cape too, yeah. Pretty sure. Now, I think, you know... Oh, this is not supposed to be here. I think Kane might be a bit more dramatic than Tuxedo Mask, perhaps. Although he's very dramatic, from what I could remember, from what I've seen, the clips I've seen, because I have not actually seen the show. Someday, maybe. Eventually, I swear. I feel like I'm more likely to watch Puella Magia Madoka Magica. Or watch Sailor Moon, though. Anyway. It was really funny seeing them next to each other. I was like, oh my god, they're the same fucking character. Almost. Except they're not, but you know. Some wacky ass stuff going on here. Crack ship, oh my god. You're so right. She has good taste. Yeah. She's been watching a lot of stuff. I have no idea what all she's been watching, honestly. She's watched like so much stuff now. It is a classic though, so yeah. Eventually I gotta get to it. She's seen Full Metal Alchemist and I still haven't, so... I brought up the fucking the clip where the guy says that Japanese folk name that's extremely long. The two guys and they're both named that same name. My brother hadn't seen it, but my sister had because she's seen Full Metal Alchemist. And I was like, oh my god. Like one of the 5 things I know from that show. I saw like the first episode of it in anime club in high school, and then I've never seen any more of it. I feel bad. For the age that I am, I'm supposed to have seen like the whole thing. It was like required viewing back in my day. Back in my day. I can only get away with it now because the Zoomers ain't seen it. Probably. Let's see here. I'm trying to think of what I want to do next. Okay, I'm going to do the shoulder next. The shoulder collar thing. Right now, I have the collar here, this is huge. I made it ginormous. It's not ginormous on the model. It's a normal, like, it's kind of, well, it's a bigger choker, you know? But I was like, I want her to have a gigantic collar because it would be funny. And maybe the fucking C word that dudes are not supposed to say. that sounds bad. That sounds really bad. I mean cute. It might be cute. I say that sometimes anyway. Wow, shrunken head. Look at that. Ideal human form. Holy shit. Anyway, the collar is parented to the neck, and when it bends this way, it starts clipping in to the shoulder, and that's unacceptable. Has anybody ever noticed though that straight dudes are terrified of saying the word cute? It's kind of crazy. Opening a can of worms there. Let's see here. Yeah, I know. I was like, oh, that could be interpreted the wrong way. I was like, wait, I gotta be careful. Wait, I don't mean it like that. Oh, this is gonna get weird because the fucking... Ugh. I'll have to put the chain in, to paint the chain in for this too. Whoa, buddy, you are way too high strength right now. There we go. This is me talking to me talking to the gummy before I slice it down. Anyway. Okay. Oh God, no. You know what? That's probably a bad idea. Maybe we just leave it clipping into the shoulder. I don't think that's a good idea. I think maybe it should have no shoulder paint data at all. Smooling fronds? What the fuck? What are you saying? You just say shit sometimes. You just come in here and you just say things. They have, okay, hold on. You're such a fucking wiener. Hang on. Wow. Huh, that's real. Dude, I just looked it up. He's completely right. Everything he said, that's completely true. He's fucking completely right. He's totally serious. Everything he said is completely right. That's so fucking... I mean, I did look it up, and see, it's the perfect opportunity. I couldn't help it. I mean, I'm disappointed, but I'm also like this is the perfect opportunity. The same feeling, pretty much burnout after putting years and years into this. I mean, that's great, honestly. If he did, otherwise, you know, it might end up like Rick and Morty. Otherwise, you know. They say they're gonna actually put like 2 more episodes in. That's actually kind of cool. Ow, what the fuck? Ouch. Chest cam. They got enough ideas for many seasons, but they don't want to drag this show on despite it. Yeah. Oh my god, everything. Oh, everything is going crazy. Thank you for the save. 2 unreleased season 3 episodes will air April 12th. Huh. Oh, everybody's enjoying this. Okay. Little stretchy. Stretch me. You thought it was like a stretch break? Okay, I don't actually have a stretch break routine, but sure. I have good ergonomics. I've got I've got a Herman Miller Aeron that anytime the chair comes up, I have to brag about it like a freak. Brick and mortar. I love brick and mortar. Brick artists and mortartists. It's actually crazy, Kitty. It's crazy they're gonna, I mean, it does make sense, yeah. I don't know. I wish I could have seen one full season air as it was coming out, because I just waited too long to get into it. Which I always do. I did that with Rick and Morty too. I watched all the Rick and Morty stuff right before like it really blew up bad. And then everybody was like, this show is something I want nothing to do with anymore. Everyone stopped associating with it. God. It's still really funny. If you go back far enough with like Vinesauce VODs, he will be talking about Rick and Morty. That's crazy. That's like the funniest shit. Oh my, looks like we have some work to do. Deadlock the Valve game before it becomes Super Smash. I'm not playing that I'm not playing whatever the fuck that. I don't play video games like that. I only play games to be social. I do not play games for skill. Why would I ever want to do that? Why would I ever want to do that? Something's funny about this. Hang on. Which group is it in? The stupid Szechuan sauce. You know, I think I might have actually watched Rick and Morty after that was a fucking... after that became a fucking thing. I was like, okay, fine, I will find out what this Rick and Morty shit is about. But then people at my college got really into it too. Stream footage of Deadlock being played by me, but... oh, right, that's right. Yeah, no. I already was on Deadlock. That's right, you're right. I've been on Deadlock, guys. I played the only Deadlock that matters. Deadlock Planetary Conquest. You're absolutely right. Can't believe I forgot about that. What's wrong with me? The poor man's dating site? The fuck? That is some bullshit. You were saying some nonsense. That is some bullshit. I'd be dog shit anyway. I'd probably get called like so much shit. Yeah, I hear that people don't tell each other to like die and stuff like that in that game yet, which is usually what happens when people get really, really like toxic and into a game. Maybe they do. Maybe I'm just not hearing about it. You see, for somebody who plays Marvel fucking Rivals or some stupid Overwatch dog shit or whatever the fuck, that's deterrent. So I don't hear too much about Deadlock outside of like the people in the servers I'm in that play it, I guess. But at the same time, I guess that's enough. Probably won't play it either. Thicker skin than Blizzard players? Ooh, shots fired. Ooh. Oof. Oh my god. Hang on, we gotta fix this. You can't pause an online game. God, I was part of that fucking generation, wasn't I? Fuck me. Good. TF2 and Dota 2. That makes sense. I thought TF2 was full of like worse people than like League or something though, because like they got like really like bizarre, like really screwed up or something. Something went really wrong over there. These days, like they like something really bad happened to that community. I thought. Time for work. Oh boy, enjoy being dead. Thank you for being here. Man, I don't know where I heard it. I heard that like the TF2 community got like really racist or something. I don't know why. I don't know why. I heard it got like infiltrated by a bunch of like horrible people that like scream slurs on mic and shit, you know? Swing Valve over gambling in TF2 and CSGO. Can't say it's doing things. The 2 games are 17 plus. Oh boy. Oh boy. That shit is such a can of worms. 14-year-old releasing a document screenshots of people being mean. I swear that I heard like people on TF2 will be on mic and just be like straight up saying like the worst slurs you've ever heard in your life. I swear that I was hearing that shit. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? That's like, what's happening over there? Like, you can't play public with TF2 because they just scream slurs. That's interesting because I swear that was like a really big reason that some people were like not having anything to do with it anymore. I mean, I could always check it again, but like I don't think it's a wholesome community or anything anymore. Or muted, that would make sense, but I think that like there was also like some people that were like doing it with like I guess you'd have to can't really do it in text because that gets filtered too. But I don't know what it was. I don't know where the fuck I heard that. Well, now I want to look it up. I look it up and there's a fucking thread on the TF2 Reddit. Is it just me or is there a depressing amount of racists playing TF2? They're just saying there's racists in every multiplayer game. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. It does make sense that there's a lot of people in multiplayer games that are just awful, but yeah. That's why they have to put like I didn't even know this was I didn't know it worked this way until it was actually I learned it from this stream that in League or whatever the fuck or whatever game the text chat will like put asterisks and like cut off the rest of your message if you type like any of the filtered words. It will just cut your message off. There'll be like 3 asterisks. I always wondered what the fuck that was, because there'll be like 1 word of a message and then 3 asterisks, and I'm like, I had no idea what the fuck that meant for like so long because I don't play those games. Like when I would see screenshots of it, I'd be like, I have no idea what this means. I don't understand this because I had never seen it before. All of Steam. Well, I think it was in League too. I didn't know that was a thing. I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean that's a thing? I did not know that. On by default, you can turn that filter off. That's crazy. I was thinking specifically of like a game made by Riot though, so not really Steam, but still. Oh, that's weird. I don't think that should be, I gotta look at some of the thumb joints. Hang on. I'm talking about some weird ass shit right now. Hopefully this doesn't filter anybody. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Right, has those filters. That makes sense. That makes sense. They need those filters. They need them. They need them badly. The head paint is kind of bizarre, but no, actually, no, that's what it's supposed to look like, kind of. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Ooh. Oh, no, get out of here. Out of here. Used to play before they pushed that out. Oh. What he's saying comms during game. Oh boy. He was being very colorful. What the fuck is the healer doing? What the fuck are you doing? Hurt the sensitive healer's feelings. Note, I don't play these games. I'm allowed to say things like this and not come across as an abominable individual, I guess. The only game I've played that has a healer class was EVE Online, so... and it wasn't a class either. Not even a class. They don't do it like that there. Shit, I even played that fucking role at one point. It's kind of fun, actually. Could have probably gone somewhere with that. But I was like a little nerd. I wanted to apply damage. I like my damage. Could have been in the big leagues of the EVE Online healing. Maybe I'd still be playing it. Oh my god. Diamond rank match. Oh. 3-week ban for toxic language. Oh my god. Zero tolerance policy. That was probably like somebody intentionally being like, fuck this guy. What can I parent this the most to? This should have nothing to do with the head. I should have a little bit of shoulder, I think. That makes sense. Spine 2, spine 3. I'd like to keep it as one piece as much as possible. Marvel Rivals moment. I'm just vibing, stop taking it seriously. I do not even know which moment you're referring to, if there's a specific thing. What? I thought I played this already. I must have started the playlist before this. Okay, whatever, we'll end on this. Wait, where the fuck are we in the playlist? I can't even find it. Oh, there it is. Whoops. Oh well, whatever. Technically I could keep going, but like, I do have to work tomorrow, and if I stay up any later than, they're actually much later than this, it's gonna be way too fucking late for me. Oh shit, I need to find... So many times you will like say, you'll come to me, you'll say something like, oh yeah, it's like this specific thing, and I'm like, I actually do not know what you were talking about. Oh, haha, hee hee, hoo hoo. I actually do not know anything about that at all. What the f... Whoa, okay, no, that kind of needs head influence. That kind of needs to be influenced by the head. I'm not gonna fuck with it. That kind of needs it. Oop. Wanted them to play the meta team when begging them to take it seriously because he wanted money to pay for his college. Like, we're not playing meta. We want to be special and unique. Go fuck yourself, Lamau. Lamau. Oh, this is fun. God, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to rig. I don't think I'm supposed to turn it by the neck anyway, though. The head kind of is on its own bone. Sort of. I have to see how this moves in VR to know exactly how this is going to end up looking rigged. The necklace is clipping through everything really badly, too.
The new Eureka Express is available at Redondo Vacuum and Janitorial.
Oops. Kicked out of the team with no way to defend himself. Wow. It's fucked up. Flying Lotus. I do not know what Flying Lotus is, so I could not say. Maybe I've heard it once before. Actually, I didn't read your whole message, kid. All recorded literally 3v1. That's fucked up. No, I don't think I've listened to this guy. I should probably be calling it here though. We can deal with this crazy nonsensical issue next time. Tomorrow, in fact. It will be tomorrow. Because I will be here tomorrow. I'm gonna try to stream a little more. I'd like to stream. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream on Friday. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna be busy on Friday at work. Yeah. Yeah, we all gonna be busy. Oh wait, actually I should probably save incremental. There we go. Okay, what I will do though, let's see, is there anybody in particular I would think would be good that isn't? Nope, he's on, so I'm gonna send you to him. He's on. It's his birthday, by the way. It is Great Sphinx's birthday, or it was yesterday. He's doing like a birthday marathon, so we're gonna go over there. We're gonna go check him out. If you don't know who this is, Great Sphinx, he is the person who created the playlist that we hear on this stream. He has an excellent music taste, and I'm a big fan. He plays these VHS tapes and DVDs that he gets from like auctions and like from eBay. He's like gotten DVDs from cults and stuff. He just plays all kinds of crazy shit that he finds, sometimes from Internet Archive, but yeah, he also gets like physical media and he'll put it in his VCR, DVD player, whatever, and play it. And that's just the whole stream. And he's doing a marathon right now for his birthday. So there's all kinds of crazy shit. I don't actually know if he is around currently. It might just be the chat. But it's regardless, it's neat. It looks like he's playing some Japanese tape thing or something right now. Anyway, if you're new here, check this out. This is every place you can find me that isn't on Twitch. So my Blue Sky, my YouTube, my Discord server with updates and things like that, so you can know when the stream's gonna be live, or just hear me like ramble about some random bullshit, or see some random screenshot from whatever the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, that's all the stuff. I'm gonna be here same time, same place tomorrow. With more of this, pretty much. Yep. Thank you all for coming out with your popular just second stage hard alert. What I decided to do, really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. I am gonna go to the end screen now because we have very little time left. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.